time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a series, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Already know how to have fun. No need no explanation. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Surely that doesn't matter. Sorry, girl. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Oh, where am I? What is this? Oh, God.
This is Records of Remnant, Grandpa.
Oh. Oh, that's still going?
Allegedly.
Are
What
you taken over by
happened?
Kilgore?
Look,
Get this on the road.
Yeah, I thought this was Kilgore's world.
I'm sorry to report that my absence has left Noah a little backed up. Don't worry, he'll get it out of his system.
This is in the
I don't like the way you
Kilgore
describe
dimension.
this.
What are you talking about?
Who's Kilgore?
But who is the mysterious man Kilgore's working with? We still-
In this episode, we'll each be hanging out with a member of the Justice League.
Oh, that would have been a good idea.
Please for Flash, please for Flash!
What? You get the Flash? Fine.
I hope I get
Son.
Spider-Man.
Ah, that's... Gwen's out of the episode.
Come on!
Gwen's out of the episode. I'm sorry you mentioned it. The one thing we said, don't mention Marvel. We got the sponsorship from DC. You mentioned Marvel, it's over.
Gwen
I
gets
wonder if Gwen went
Aquaman.
into the cinematic. I wonder if Gwen was in RWBY, she'd be a spider faunus.
True. And then she looked down
The
and
question
she like,
is, does Gwen try to fuck Batman?
You know, of course, she likes
Yes.
Superman canonical. You know, a faunus, a human with animal parts.
me describe, you know, a white person.
The weirdest part was Weiss trying to
No,
get
a white
Batman
person,
instead.
a black guy with light skin. Why did she say it like that? So now what? We probably should stop recapping the shitty crossover movie. Recap what happened last time.
Shitty.
I could not believe you.
Nah, it was great. Go buy it with your real
Okay,
money.
what happened last time? Well, you've had a lot of time to watch the episode, so I hope you have. But just in case, the team was discussing the events of what to do in the room when Presidio came by, discussed with them how to not let the Faunus all die. Claire's plan is to convince Yusuf to help them convince the Faunus to leave Redwall and not be murdered by a horde of Grimm. Thankfully, Professor Piper was very, very eager to inform Presidio on the statistical likelihood of them all dying. After that, through discussion, Viridian and Gwen were invited to hang and go on a night operation to find a murderer. Which hilarity ensued in a very comical fashion with the denizens
I
of
died. That wasn't funny.
Matt and Glenn. And then we came upon a homeless shelter, kind of like Deus Ex, where we got important information. Vernon Felix talked with Governor McDonald's wife, who's very in the know with the local homeless community. And Clara and Gwen talked with Romeo, and we ended on them picking him up and getting ready to escort him home because he's very sad and very hungover. And went like on a schizo tirade.
Was that a schizo tirade? I feel like you guys promoted them.
Oh, Clara definitely did at the end.
That's not very nice of her.
Not meaningfully.
It's funny how that's always her excuse. Oh, sorry, it's a second language. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Okay, so, right. Whew. So they, Connor and Glenn were gonna take Romeo back to his really funny apartment. Bree and Felix got to see them drag him off after a screaming match.
That was funny.
They've dragged them off, and they've been said, guys, we're gonna go do that, and they were left to the homeless encampment themselves.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, I moved
Congrats,
closer to
guys.
Viridian.
You get to defend all the homeless people from the killer.
He runs in and kills all of them.
He looks at us and says,
like
save
a
as many
bus-
as you can.
Like a bus doing a fucking sidewind.
He does a fucking psycho crusher through like 12 of them.
It's like Mecha Sonic just plowing through people.
Fuck you. I like Basilisk.
He comes
I'll
in,
crush
plunges,
you!
he comes in, plunges his sword into the ground, and then revs it up with the engine before he rides it through the crowd.
Back in this bitch.
I hate it when he rides the sword through the crowd. Well, you were on an objective originally to look for the killer, Mr. Ripper Man, but you guys have gotten thoroughly sidetracked. Do you have any ideas on what to do now?
I would just like to say we did. I just want to make sure I remember this.
Yes.
We talked to Daisy and she was like, "Yeah, I saw him."
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
she did.
And we got a description of him.
Yes.
Sort of. A vague one, I guess, but
You did.
description nonetheless.
You did. You guys ended up getting that.
I guess. Fuck, do we abandon now? They left us. They had to take a drunk guy home.
Yeah, they abandoned us.
Dude, what the fuck?
Slowly gets quieter and quieter. I'm upset about that.
Oh.
How could they?
So yeah, we watched them drag off a good friend to go home, I guess, and Viridian is there. He's gonna, sorry, he's gonna.
Sorry, I just thought you rolled a bunch of dice.
Yeah, I thought the same
Like
fucking
you
thing.
dropped a bunch of dice.
Something rolls because I dropped it. Yes, it won't happen again.
Fucking no, it's fine. It just made me laugh. It sounded like a
Future-proof
Warhammer
that.
wound roll.
Yeah, I was just rolling on my random Viridian AI table. This week.
Of course, ChatGPT.
By the way, I'm
Viridian
sorry.
action.
You guys give me a second. ChatGPT's buffering.
Hold on, buffering. I need to figure out what I'm doing. That'd be a good session. We just work off ChatGPT characters.
Shut up.
I like
That would be a session.
That would be
Yeah.
ace. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Continue.
So yeah, Viridian takes another puff from his pipe and then goes, "Alright, so what now, Felix? I mean, we at least know now we ain't looking for just random guy wearing normal clothes out on the street. Whenever this guy's doing his ripping stuff, he must not want to be seen."
Well, suppose we could run a bit more, but I think we may have to settle for just a description.
Yeah. Yes. Unless he's like around here, I don't think we're gonna get too much else found tonight. Nah, I feel like besides finding this place, we might have been barking up the wrong tree looking around normally.
Suppose we'll have to get more creative.
Right. This place sure is something, ain't it? Like, yeah, that Iago guy's really set it up.
It is interesting. I don't know if I necessarily like it, though.
Well, it's better than most of these people at least have. He looks at the tents. Some kind of shelter. And a lot of people around to look after them. But it does strike me that people coming and going from here, looking for food and stuff. There are some people who are kind enough to hand out some spare change or whatever. Definitely ain't surprising me that someone as messed up as the Ripper would be seen around here by Miss McDonald.
Well, I suppose, but he does seem to prey on, well, the people who would prey on these people.
Yeah? That do be seeming to be a might peculiar thing about him. Well, at least we have a description, and at least we know a little bit more about what they's doing. Just blindly searching. Maybe Gwen can think of some way to narrow down where to look off of all this.
Well, I suppose we could all brainstorm together, but yes, let's just look around a bit more. Even if we ran into him now, it would be... He seems like he would be a lot of trouble, so we wouldn't want to engage him with just the two of us, I imagine.
Brian's gonna laugh and just go, what? You got you all shaken up now?
No, I'm simply trying to be smart about it.
Alright. But, if we do see him pulling a murder, we're still jumping in to stop him.
Obviously.
How noble of you!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Iago's voice cut through clearly, like he's close to you as he's slithered up at one point, as he preens his little, like, steepled fingers together.
Yes, glad to know we have such vigilant defenders on the streets for us.
Holy shit, man. Don't go sneaking up on me like that.
Oh, I don't think I was sneaking. I think you were just in an enthralling conversation. Yes. It seems like your two friends have already left.
Yeah, they do that.
That is an unfortunate sort of behavior to have.
Yeah, well, Claire just runs into something that needs help in, and she can't help herself.
Yes.
Young lady. Oh, poor Romeo. What a troubled man. No amount of home or housing can do much for the soul, so split asunder.
Yeah, but, you could still use some better of those two fins.
Yes. From what I've heard of anyone who's seen it, it is not the most pleasant abode. One would think the comforts here would be substantially better with the addition of fraternity and compassion of others. It's what you need when you're at your lowest.
Yeah? Well, I mean, he's a bit better off than just being on the streets, but he sure is trying to live down to that. I mean, his place was full of garbage when we visited him yesterday. Or the day before, whenever that was. Richard doesn't remember.
It's fine. It's not important.
Yes. One's own abode reflects the spirit of one's own person. If you can't convince yourself to keep it clean, it says something about your state of being. Some trouble that you harbor within yourself.
It's true.
Right. Well, since those two have gone, I suppose that falls on you two to hear what I've gotten for you.
What? Viridian asked because he doesn't know Clara asked for this.
Oh. Your friend Clara, your team leader, asked if we had seen this Ripper, and I thought it prudent to go ask around the locals, the ones I know for information myself, and it would be much easier than you all finding out new names and new stories.
Oh, yeah, that'd be mighty helpful. Go on and listen to him, Felix, Viridian says, smoking some more Jabberwock.
I think we should both do that, but...
He'll turn over his shoulder and look and kind of gesture with his little gloved hand as a man approaches.
Yes, this fellow.
I looked at the name and I just wrote, "Come up with a color, Noah," and I went, "Thanks, Noah." Fucking hate. God damn it! 1 second.
Blue.
It's truce.
God damn it! I'm
Magenta.
so truce. That's too cool. I need something dumb.
You do need something dumb, I'm sorry.
Brownstone.
Browns.
Brown bricks.
No, dude, don't start. You're gonna set me off.
So you see, that doesn't sound very. Oh, this guy could be right. A lot of these guys would be Varation, so that'll work. Yeah, let me just write this down so I don't immediately forget it. Yes, Zoysia. That's just like I mean, he doesn't look horrifically homeless. Like he's literally been doing crack and rubbing his ass with like newspapers, but he's just in like some bulkier clothes and stuff, and has like the styrofoam cuffs or serving things, and he'll nod. He's got like slightly dirty green hair and like some freckles and stuff. Maybe like, 20, early 20s or something. It's got that darker complexion coming in from vacuum. Yes. Zoysia here is one who I had remembered mentioning, a horrific, he says, putting like a comforting hand on his shoulder, run-in with this Ripper of the alleys. Yeah, that's right, I saw something. But as for details, I think we can elucidate better than simply causing such concern to our fair Zoysia here through recounting this thing. The mind does have trouble, you most must understand, with frights and traumatic experiences, recounting the small details that would be important for a practical investigation, such as your huntsman work, right?
Yeah, a bit more detail than just a shadowy guy is what we need now.
Wonderful. Well, luckily, the mind and body are much better at recounting things than they remember in sometimes. Please, come with me then. So leads Zoysia forward over here towards a little sit-down area, some like cushioned and like pillows thrown on the ground.
Oh, hey, Noah, what was the name of the drug that Viridian got from, Muckbot again?
It was Bandersnatch.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Viridian's just gonna mutter under his breath as they follow. This better not involve any snatch.
Felix will just look at it.
Funnier. As you will go over towards this. It's like a little tented, like it's like one of those like fairground tent things thrown up over a pole and stuff in the middle.
I love
just to
those.
keep these things, yeah. And inside, you see Iago is placing down and assembling a hookah, and there is a vial of Bandersnatch that he's loading into it.
Viridian's gonna groan. He hated that trip.
Meridian, should I be worried?
No, it's fine, Doesn't do anything after it wears off.
I'm worried about during.
Well, you might see some shit. But, I take it that's the point.
I'm glad you're at least familiar with the substance. That is way too serious. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Yeah, let's do some drugs! He has a fucking seizure. Hold him down, I have an EpiPen!
Oh god, the jukebox is fucked up again.
I'm glad you're familiar with the procedure to some degree, but did you partake this with a guide last time?
Well, the guy who set me on this path did not mention that I needed one of those. I feel like he should have.
Well, it is irresponsible for one not prepared to take a journey. I will summarize in good faith that he presumed you had the intention and capability of following it yourself, but a solo imbibing of this for a self-reflective procedure such as yours is not the same as what we'll be doing. Please, sit, be comfortable.
Alright, good.
This tradition follows an old Varation shamanism. These drugs, while new, are a refinement of our old procedure of our ancestors. You are training as huntsmen, so I presume you've done some oracular studies, correct?
Brittany looks at Felix like, what class is he talking about?
Yes, we have.
You're aware of the capabilities of one's soul, not just to be malleable in the face of grim and other such foes, but to be a defining feature of one's own self.
a reflective pool of the soul. I'm sure you've stared at one another's at least once before, or if not one of yourselves, a classmates.
Oh, he's talking about Miss Sutra's class, Viridian says to himself.
Felix will just look at him and nod. Yes, yes.
Felix looking over like, I didn't think I had to remind you. Oh, fuck.
Yes. Good. I'm glad you're familiar with the base concepts. But a divination through the aura would not produce much besides a familiar touch. However, using it as a platform for much deeper understandings of one another is a grand basis of some of the Paradisian ideology. After all, we can't know ourselves better throughout knowing our soul, and one's other's soul, if possible. I will help guide us through this excursion into Zoisia's memories. It will be something of a dreamlike experience, I summarize. If you're familiar with the substance, he says, looking towards Viridian, you might have an idea of how it will feel.
Yeah, something like that.
Well then, I would ask that you all sit and maintain contact with each other.
He says as he'll hold out a hand to Viridian, and one to Zoisia, and Zoisia will hand out one to Felix.
Well, sure.
Felix will look at the hookah and just he'll take a breath in and just hold everyone's hand.
Come on, Felix, don't worry. It feels pretty good going down before things start getting weird.
Felix got peer pressure into drugs, bros. It's not fair.
Anything to find the murderer that Felix cares about. They find
Anything for a murderer.
Anything to kill a murderer. I mean, capture. Did I say kill? Sorry, it must have been the
kill
joke.
a murderer. Now that's pretty based. Okay. Fuck, I have to read it so I see on this map. 1 second.
Oh, this is poisonous to faunus, by the way.
Oh, by the way, this might fucking. This
Wait,
might
are you a
make
faunus? I'm sorry, I'm so fucking blazed. I didn't notice. Oh no, we need someone who's not a faunus. Switch scenes
This
with
might
Gwen.
go a little hard, be careful.
Switch scenes with Gwen.
It's cool that we get to experience this vision as our spirit forms. Viridian, a big bird, and Felix, a sword.
A
big bird. Another
sword. Oh no.
It's not funny.
Why does Sword Felix have a Spanish accent?
Hello, Viridian.
Oh,
What
no,
the
dude.
fuck? Felix?
Oh, this is weird.
Did you just say L hello?
Hello,
Yes.
Jeez.
It's my favorite joke. Alright, so as Viridian and Felix follow along and imbibe from this hookah, Felix coughing a fit, I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
A bit of this multicolored smoke fills the room as you all kind of slowly are guided to close your eyes and focus on a sort of humming rhythm of your own aura. Which isn't too hard for you guys. You know, you're huntsmen. You know how to tap in this stuff pretty easily. This is more for Zoisia to focus on. And you slowly feel yourselves kind of drifting off to a form of sleep. And then it's like a snap as you suddenly, like, go under. Yes. Where is this? No.
Man, Rose would love this. Or hate it. One of them.
Yeah. As you will feel a splashing sound as you two will open your eyes and see yourselves on standing on top of an ocean filled with clouds as Iago's there. And so look around, surveying the horizon, a bit not visually confused, but raising an eyebrow.
Well, it seems we've not hit our correct destination.
Dang it, you... For real? This again?
Oh,
Why did we miss?
I suppose from your familiarity, this must be someplace you've been to, Viridian.
I mean, it's just clouds in the sky. It doesn't look exactly familiar.
How curious.
As you see a something cutting through the waves on the horizon, and Yaga's
Oh.
going to take a step forward.
Oh, damn the goddess.
Oh, I wonder what that.
And then he's cut off it with a little bit of a... As he just sinks through the water suddenly and just disappears.
Viridian,
Look, this isn't my fault. He's supposed to be the expert.
I was not blaming you, but now... I'm sorry, you've been here before?
Okay, yes. This looks like the place I went to last time when I did that stuff. And had my vision journey thingy.
I cannot believe this is happening.
I don't want this to be happening.
Perhaps we should follow him? I assume it...
You're right, Viridian says as he goes to try and jump in a cloud.
Yeah, you try and like hit the cloud and go down like through the ocean like he did, and you just feel like you're jumping on the ground.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, let me in!
Allow me to try.
Felix is met with similar resistance, except he kind of springs up a little bit like it's a bouncy board.
Well, Viridian, I'm turning over mastery of this to you, since you've been here before.
Better not run into evil, Viridian.
Felix will stare at him, like,
as
intently, just like, what the fuck?
as these dark sort of clouds waft in with this ship. As it arrives, cutting quite the image in front of all of you above you. It looks worn and weathered and mechanical. Different since last time. As one figure makes its way over the bow and looks down. It's Felix.
Viridian, what is
It's
going
gonna-
on?
Viridian's gonna rub his head and go, oh my god, it's not a alright, Felix, that's boy. I didn't name him, other Viridian did. Captain Viridian. Is he here, boy?
Aren't...
Captain Viridian's dead.
Okay, good.
Felix is just holding his head, trying to wrap his head around what's going on. Just...
That's not good.
Alright, bad. Whatever. We need to get out of here. Do you know the way down?
Foolishness.
God damn it, Felix.
Viridian, this does not mean what I think it means, right?
What do you think it means?
He'll just look at the other Felix.
It nods.
No, it's fuck. Viridian, that is... Wow.
Look, at least you're not as bad as Clara McStompy.
She's also dead.
Oh, okay, that doesn't sound good. Anyways,
It's not.
okay, but
I should not have done this.
we really did not
Most
want.
likely not.
We really need to be somewhere else.
I'd like to be anywhere else.
Viridian, since this is clearly some sort of thing you need to deal with, please do so.
It's not so simple.
Okay, well, you mind explaining it then?
He turns around and starts walking across the boat.
I do not think it will explain.
Alright, fine. It says as he starts approaching the boat.
He'll walk back onto the bow like he's like he's come back to listen to you again. What?
Okay, well, look, I'm just assuming based on what happened last time, but this boat is going somewhere, right?
We've been lost for some time now.
Alright, well, whatever. I'm coming aboard.
Did I say you could?
No?
What
Are
we
y'all
doing
gonna
here?
stop? I don't know what y'all's doing here.
No. I suppose you don't. Such foolishness to waste our time here.
Viridian,
Believe me, I'm none too pleased about it either.
would you please let Viridian onto the boat?
No. I don't think I shall. Not till we have a direction to head towards. You've killed the captain.
Okay. I might have done that. You're right.
You definitely did that.
Viridian.
He was me, Felix.
You've killed all forms of Viridians.
Oh, that don't sound too good.
This is insane.
We are directionless.
Well, can't you just pick a direction and sail that way?
Foolishness.
Well, he is also Viridian. Can't he just steer the ship then?
Is he Viridian?
Oh my god. Yes, of course I'm Viridian. I'm the only one left,
Are
y'all
you?
said. Oh no, not this again.
Foolishness.
Viridian, please. I must say I'm quite out of my depth here.
I'm Viridian.
Viridian pinches his brow and just goes,
Boy.
No, y'all are not.
Silence, boy.
Nothing here ever makes any goddess damn sense.
It's only because you refuse to look at the truth. There are too
Okay.
many clouds that we let languish. Without direction, we sail aimlessly.
Okay,
Captain
yeah.
Thunder would never allow this.
Viridian's fingers are gonna kind of clench for a second, and then he's gonna be like, yeah, old Captain Thunder would never let any ship sail without the right heading.
Yes, we have none. So I must be Viridian.
Okay, you know what? This is all well and good. And the next time I do this kind of thing and end up here, I'm all well to hear everything you have to say. But there's far more important things we have to do right now. There's
Why
a
didn't you
monster.
just say so?
It's so confusing talking to you all. Anyways, there's a monster out there we gotta track down.
I see. No wonder this place is in such disarray. You let the real Felix in here.
That is the reason?
Most likely. No, I'm not sure. Troublesome.
Well, you know what?
Wish I wasn't here.
There is a very simple
Do you
way
wish
to
that?
There is a very simple way to solve all of that. I'm sure if we find Mr. Iago, he can explain some of what's going on, and he can bring us to the place we're actually meant to go to find the clues, to find the killer who's out there in the city causing a panic.
Well, it seems as if you have some unresolved issues.
Yes. You should help him with that.
I have no idea how to fix this.
Pathetic. He's just gonna raise his hand towards Felix, and Felix is going to be consumed in the water. Vanishing.
Viridian is gonna watch that for a second, horrified, and then he's gonna go, okay, I mean, that might have been a bit extreme, but, could you do that to me too, maybe?
Fine. But you owe me.
All right, I'll.
Pulls you down the water. You guys will both vanish and sink. And,
Well, I love that we came back here.
and
Boat explodes,
The
killing
boat
Freudian.
No, the boat can't explode. That would be terrible. 1 second. Oh, I didn't turn on the areas on this map. Sorry.
Yeah, the boat explodes, and when we come out of this trip, Viridian looks at Felix with blank eyes and goes, "Oh, well, hello, Felix.
Hello, Felix.
Oh no!
Hello, Felix.
That sort of was a trip, wasn't it?"
Oh, fucking put him back in. He's not
Put him
done.
back in. Why is he talking like this?
Oh, thank God we didn't go to Felix's mine dungeon. That would have sucked.
That would have sucked shit. Alright, as the cold black water invades your nostrils and mouth, and you literally feel like you're drowning, and a horrific pain in both of your heads starts to pound. God, you put in the fucking Skyrim. Hey, you. Fuck you, Liam. That's funny.
Thank you.
Shoot, where is this at? Why is this track? Where is this?
A few moments later.
As the water makes you feel like you black out again, you both will come into consciousness of not drowning again in another very dark place with a low blue glow as you're sat on a dirty floor on rock. As you found Iago again, examining a large dust crystal in the ground.
Ugh.
Oh!
That was awful.
Time.
Alright, this is better.
Is it? It's very damp in here.
Freudian, we'll have to talk about that. You know that, right?
I mean, I don't see that there's an awful lot to talk about, so that's fine.
Oh, it hasn't hit for you yet.
And then Felix is gonna tense up as he feels a singeing, burning pain on his back again.
Felix will double over and he'll look up at like all the rocks and shit, and he'll just look at the ground and go, "No."
As Viridian will look at that, be confused for a second, and feel it on his own back himself as he'll fall to his knees in pain.
Ah,
Feeling a sense of
Rosa's
frantic-
sake!
Yes, there it is. It's quite awful, isn't it? Doesn't seem to stop much.
How pleasant.
What?
This is-
This has been happening?
I don't imagine this is Zoysia's either. Must be yours then.
Yes, this place seems familiar.
Felix, why would y'all go and do this? At least mine out of view.
Do not blame me. I shake his head. You forgot to mention the fact that this was like a torture thing. You know that, right?
This isn't torture. This is simply burdens within one's soul resurfacing. To have so many, it is troubling and it breaks my heart to see from you, but it is only the torture that you have allowed yourself to conflict with.
And the rock falls on him, and there's blood splat all around it, and he's gone.
Felix will look in horror.
Oh,
You see the
I-
splattering as an eyeball rolls forward.
I need to. Felix will walk over to the wall.
that is just like what happened to Mr. Lemon.
Felix will turn around and look for it and glaring
When you
daggers at him.
When you both think that, it's like, oh yeah, that is 100% what happened. Disgustingly, with the same eyeball detail. And as Felix braces himself against that wall, he's gonna realize it gives in. It's not a cave wall, it's just the darkness. As a crumbling happens, as there's rocks falling all around you, and a large hole in the ceiling collapses, as there's this squelching, cracking, and like muted moaning sound. As that was whoops,
Oh, there goes
as
the lot.
a pouring onslaught from this cave-in of bodies starts falling and piling under rock and blood. As a cave-in breaks through, hundreds of bodies piled.
Felix
Alright.
will walk back in fucking horror.
As your brand sears, they all have the same one sort of lit up on their bodies. The ones that aren't, broken.
I am
Hey, kiddo!
Felix will just shake his head. God damn it.
Viridian's just mouth agape and goes, Alright, y'all want to talk about mine? After we're done here, I never want to talk about this again.
As
Not
sculpting sound,
time.
Zumaboshi's fancy shoes makes its way down the staircase of bodies.
Hey, Felix-chan! How's it going?
This is not real. I can deal with this.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like much of this is real, but still. Oh, man.
He looks back at the bodies and points.
Think that's how it happened? I mean, it seems like you do. Tons of people died in those. I guess this is just thinking about it, right?
I suppose
Lucky you! I guess that's why they gave you the good brand.
I was extremely lucky.
Yeah, I'll say. Am I right, big guy?
Elbow Viridian.
Alright, Viridian's gonna try shoving the elbow aside and just glare at him for a second before going, We sent you on a one-way trip back to whatever Mistrali authority would take you. You don't need to be balling up in here inside my man's head.
What are you talking about? I mean, a lot of things are balled up in this kid's head. That's why we love him,
He says, clapping Felix's ears a bit.
Felix will push him off.
Yeah, seriously, though. I mean, really. The smell, it's just rancid. You'd think you could forget something like this once you live the high life long enough, but I guess not, right? Don't worry about it. So, rooting around in the old head for something. That's new. That is new. Most of the time you just ignore this sort of stuff. Bad habit, I'd say. It's like ignoring your teeth. Look at all the plaque that's building up.
I deal with these things on my own time.
Oh, wow. Must not have a lot of personal time, I guess.
I'm literally like 4 seconds away from beating this phantom up.
Oh, go ahead. It's not gonna hurt me. If hitting things worked, Felix wouldn't have any problems, would he? But Felix-chan, he's got a few. Oh well. By the way, I have got to say, I'm really liking this, Felix-chan. You've been riding a high for a while, some big wins. You haven't had to worry about anything, huh?
I do not know what you're referring to.
I mean, you don't have any clue since the first year where your master might be, right? Guess you're getting comfortable, huh?
It is an ongoing search.
Right, and you're definitely not putting it off for any reason. No, sirree, right?
I do not need to hear this from you.
Oh, don't hear it from me. Hear it from all these big guys. Am I right?
He says as he gestures to the Faunus, who will just start moaning in noises, and he
Oh, please,
cringes
no.
and wanders back.
Oh, jeez. Maybe not. God, how much do you think that cost? A lot, I gotta be honest. Because luckily, none of them were like you, Felix-chan.
Would you please just let us out of here?
Ain't that something? You were special enough to get taken out of this place. I guess he saw something in you he didn't see in these guys.
It's not like that.
Oh, but you don't know what it's like, right? And that's a pretty logical conclusion. Considering the old prince wasn't much for, what we call it, words? All I'm saying is, the more people we meet, the more weird it gets. Sorry if I'm putting these billboard posters up. I just figure you don't come in here much, so I'd make it a little blatant.
I would appreciate it if you please shut your mouth and never speak again.
Right. Well, how about you, Amis? How you doing?
Yeah, I don't care if y'all actually keep talking or not. It's just gonna make me feel better when I finally sock that face again.
Right, in my prison cell. Don't you think a man's low enough? What do you think about the old prince? You like him?
Verdian's going to groan for a second and go, Felix has always had nothing but good things to say about the old guy.
Yeah. But somehow I feel like you don't kind of appreciate him enough, you know?
Verdian is going to pause for a second and go, well, I mean, whatever he got up to before he freed Felix from all this is in the past.
Oh, that's how it works, huh? Pretty cushy, huh? Well, I guess there's not much to say about that, right? Well, once again, can we get a round of applause for Felix, everyone?
As all the bodies kind of gyrate and move and moan.
For getting out of here. Proud of you, bud. I hope you get to find your master and thank him for that one day, but, well, it's looking pretty grim. At least you got a nice toothpick from him.
I will see him again. And they
Right.
are not on me.
Right. You'll see him again. Sure. That's why he made it so easy to find you, huh? You ever think that maybe you reached a point where you just realized there was nothing worth fixing in you anymore? That you really couldn't come back from where you were?
There's nothing wrong with me.
I don't know. It sounds like he has a real habit of abandoning his apprentices. Maybe no one's been able to reach his standards before. You're not even the first. You ever think about that he might just be back there with a new kid right now? You'd think you would have gone back to check, maybe with a new set of eyes.
I know better.
Right, you know better than to ruin the illusion for yourself. I'm sure. You guys had a real tight relationship. You didn't even know his name, kid. Get real.
Things
Guy
like that
like
were
me,
not
bro.
important.
Right. And yet a scumbag like me probably knows way more about him than you. Damn. That's cruel.
I feel like he'll shake his head. This is... Oh, please, just shut up.
Fine. I've had my fun. You guys should probably get going after all.
As he's gonna kind of click his tongue, and Viridian is gonna feel something, a pain burst out through his chest as he looks down and there's a sword cutting through him, like stabbing through his heart. Felix is gonna see Viridian's eyes lose the light in them and die in front of him.
Alright, Felix will look fucking horrified.
As behind him an old man stands with his sword pierced through him, as he'll turn towards Felix and cut him down.
Alright, Felix will look betrayed.
Should. It's pretty fucked up.
I fucking hate drugs.
I fucking hate drugs. Felix did drugs once, and he did
Literally did drugs once and shit like this happens. Dude.
Felix, maybe it's because you need to see a therapist. No, it's the drugs.
Therapist, please.
So you guys will wake up gasping for air as your lungs were filling with blood a second ago. In a familiar enough environment, you're not familiar with the exact street, but this is definitely the Glen. Filled with more of that cloudy fog, but definitely the Glen. And Iago is here, looking around at some of the spray paint on the walls.
Oh, I feel like I'm about to shit myself.
Oh.
That happens when you die, right, Felix?
Shut up. Please shut up.
Now.
Iago will walk forward and put a hand on both your shoulders.
Please, do your best to relax. It seems the mixing of auras here and traumatic experiences burgeon not just from Zoyzia, but yourselves in ways. Take deep breaths and do not allow yourself to be harmed by this place. It is akin to allowing oneself to hurt themselves. Feeling better yet?
Yes, a bit,
Good.
I suppose.
I apologize. I suppose I overestimated my capabilities to manage this with such powerful young men. You truly are more than just simple students in training. You've both seen quite a few things. I'm sorry for that.
It's fine. Just don't mention it.
No, that is much more cruel than mentioning it. If thou ever requires it, I am an interpreter of these sorts of things, and, well, it's in my trait to be able to help those with the most troubling visions. But I understand now is not the time for any of that, so we have finally arrived at Zoyzia's. I imagine this will be less troubling personally for either of you, but I don't suspect it will be entirely pleasant.
He says as he'll turn over and the fog will start to clear a little bit as you guys are hearing a thumping sound that was only a faint echo in the back of your heads that you couldn't have noticed it over the overwhelming rush of the previous scenes, as you will see coming in quite clear under a street sort of light in from one of the shops windows and things. There is a squelching noise as there are two bloody lumps, one that is currently held by what remains of its neck, being slammed into the wall over and over again by a hooded figure, grunting and breathing heavily as he is continuing to beat this thing into a bloodied wall. Its form has long since lost the shape of being human.
Yeah, this looks like a rat place.
Not much of a ripping, I see. Come. This is not quite the same as either of your visions. The attempt of this was to be a remembering of memories. You could think of it as an interactive sort of film. It won't notice us. This is not part of Zoyzia's subconscious, merely his memories.
As he'll step forward and start to make his way towards the Ripper.
Felix will make his way over there too.
Iago will flinch a little bit as some of the blood splats fly through him and land on the ground next to him, and he clicks his tongue as you can both get a closer view. It's a bit blurry in weird places, kind of like you are walking closer to someone trying to recount something they've seen to you, but you do get a clear enough image of the person in this sort of rusty, sort of black and red robe that's kind of stained. It's more of a hoodie than a robe, but it kind of like goes all the way down like a big sheet off their shoulders, as they have hands that have been that have like leathery gloves on them that have been worn down, so all of the fingers are just clear as their hands are clawed into them, covered in red blood. And as described before, in a cutaway, you see that odd sort of glowing red coming from a centerpiece of what looks like a white porcelain mask. Its only blemish is now from the blood that's stained on it, and a small, slight crack on it.
So Isaiah mentioned that this was some weeks ago. So this isn't one of the more recent killings. Interesting.
As they'll observe the bodies a bit more.
This is definitely a start. Say, like, looking at the Ripper more closely.
Yeah, you can get an idea of exactly how tall he is. He looks weirdly hunched over. You can tell he's squatted down a bit and still is kind of tall. But he's definitely like going a bit, animalistic on this body and is bent down and is huffing. And you see peels of not smoke, but hot breath coming out from him and a bit of spittle coming down from below the mask. It does resemble a Grimm's mask, sort of. It's got the same white, sort of bony look, but it's clearly made of like a porcelain or something. And it doesn't have any engravings or any of the lines Mask does. And the light behind its eye is a glowing red, but minus a little of the yellowness of a Grimm's. But it has a horrible resemblance in a way to one.
Oh, that ain't good.
I suppose animalistic is a good descriptor.
Frightening countenance, yes. My.
You don't reckon he's trying to be a Grimm or something, is you?
Quite a despondent sort of situation to put oneself in. But I imagine he would have been caught if he was simply acting as a Grimm.
Yeah. Someone else would have seen something if he was just going all wild.
No weapon to see either. And less ripping than one would imagine. Oh,
He'll say, looking at the bloody lump.
it's practically impossible to tell what these were. I imagine that's just a part of the memory that's deeply impressed by Zoyzia. Or perhaps he didn't see them well. If we could focus together, we might be able to get a better idea of things. Come,
He'll offer a hand towards Felix.
Felix will take his hand.
Viridian.
Alright.
Alright. Can you all roll, or you two, roll either a wit or chance roll, or zeal. It can be either for of those.
Roll for a self-actualization. Fuck. I forget how to roll in your
Roll
system.
to actualize, it's a d12.
D12 plus, yeah.
Plus the number and a relevant bookend. Will be
Plus the
D12.
number? Whoa, dude.
Yeah.
Chill out.
Chill out, dude. That's a little too much math. Can we have advantage instead? Only?
Dude, thank you. I was about to say the same damn thing.
I guess I'll roll wit.
You know what I'm rolling. Come on now. Come on now. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, I trip!
It's fine. It's still an 11. Yeah, as you both look over this, as you focus with Iago, as he takes in a deep breath and tells you both to squint.
You end
can
up back in the mines.
He's so fucked up.
Thanks, Felix.
Thanks, Felix. God, Felix, why do you have so much trauma? It keeps ruining our fun
I don't.
trips.
That's the thing I don't. It's
That's
weird.
the thing I don't. That's weird.
That's the thing I don't. It's so weird we're still here, though.
So weird, dude. You can definitely tell that this one was a man and the other one was a woman. And though a lot of their clothing has been ripped and brutalized, you see on the floor of the streets there are a couple things like broken necklaces and a watch and things that looked quite fancy, and you can guess that two of them were quite affluent. There seems to have been claw marks delivered to this first guy, and a bite mark around the neck that the man is gripping right now and smashing into a wall.
He changed his mode of attack, I suppose. The rest of this just looks like bludgeoning.
Perhaps he, with enough time, will do this to bodies, but maybe he doesn't always get that time.
Do you mean to say the viciousness of these first wounds would be the method he kills, and this is a ritual afterwards?
Could be it.
That is sick. But these people look awful fancy. It fits with the dandies he killed last time.
Yes.
You going after rich folks or something?
Yes. But this would have been before they arrived in the city if it had been so long ago. It least in force, and they would normally be armed. This could have been one of the precursors, I suppose. And this definitely does strike a chord with, well, that rumor that this is merely an impostor of the original. After all, I had heard of his activities in my day, and, well, there were some pictures of the bodies. It was much different than this. Much different. Perhaps he's just gone rusty in his old age, though, if it's the same.
I suppose we can't rule it out.
No. But there might be more for us. After all, we've yet to find Zoyzia, and he could not remember exactly how he escaped.
He'll say as he starts walking down the alleyway, gesturing for you to follow.
Yeah, that's true. I was wondering where he was.
Oh no. He was hiding in the dumpster.
As he makes his way, he'll show that he's peered below the dumpster. He's staring out, horrified. Smell of piss and shit in the air. As he's staring, crying, clenching his teeth, biting down one of his lips as he's bleeding, trying not to let out any noise.
He's practically frozen, and relatively close. Just a sound would alert the Ripper. So, I wonder how he...
He'll blink as you both see sort of movement from the roofs. As something drops down behind him. And someone grabs him from behind, covering over his mouth before he makes any noise. And
Come on, we got get out of here, man! You gotta get out of here!
As you both see Yusuf, and when Zoyzia looks over, dragging him out of the dumpster and pulling him up down the alleyway. A frozen man, as the scene starts to fade behind you guys and around you.
Oh. What heroic intervention.
Ugh.
What the fuck? No,
even
he
run
made
into
that
him
up,
here.
didn't he?
Made what up? No, none of this can be fake. We are looking at a memory, perhaps repressed in part, but in full now to us.
Oh,
You recognize the young man?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Oh,
Isn't that a
now we
good
need
thing?
to find him. Now we need to find him for 2 reasons.
Yes. He should be lying low somewhere.
Well, think of it this way. You have quite another lead, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I'm not doing this with him, so we'll just have to ask him.
Yes, I would advise against it, considering the burdens you both still carry. Well, I apologize for the troubles that came with it, but I hope this has been enlightening. I will have to spend some time with Zoyzia consulting him through the re-emergence of memories. And I advise the both of you to do the same with someone, if not me.
Yes. We should most likely do something like that. But we should, get out of here, please.
Yes. This won't have taken too long. It probably has only been about 20 minutes, even though it might have felt like hours. Funny how the mind works. I made sure the dosage was correct. Alright, just hold my hands and take some deep breaths, and I will attempt to guide us out of our subconscious.
Alrighty.
It may feel like a rush again as our auras disentangle from each other. And there's a possibility of some lingering sentiments. Perhaps you might dream about the other's fate at some point.
Oh. Great.
That's fine. Britain waves it off.
And he'll smile politely and nod. And give you a little happy smile as he will count down as you will close your eyes and let out some breaths and feel that little tingling shock like you touched an electrical outlet for a second and are slowly rushed up, pulling your head out of the water of sorts back at the camp. Zoysia is laid down, passed out, looking a little pale, as Iago is opening one of the furls of the tent to allow the lingering smoke to flow out as he's putting down like a wet rag on Zoysia's head.
Welcome back.
In fact, does it always leave this taste in your mouth?
No,
This. Never again. Never again.
no, that would be the tam turi. My concoction is not the simple sort of one-way trip. We had a purpose. I did not wish to bring any more than was necessary, after all.
Ah, right, okay, cool.
Well, quite a colorful expedition. These can be so enlightening, but I've never quite used them for such practical means before. Thank you for showing me the use of something like this.
Yeah, it was a real neat trick. Also, pretty useful when we finally got there.
Right?
Yes,
Perhaps
thank
you'll
you
put
for
my
your
name in
help.
a paper once you arrest him. That would be fun.
Yeah, I'll drop your name. How do you spell it? There's an I in it, right?
IAGO. YESOD.
Got it.
Thank you, young man. May the two of you get some rest after all of that. Oh,
He'll furrow his brow for a second as he peers out of the tent.
you wouldn't happen to know that man, would you?
As you hear out of the tent and you hear some yelling, as there seems to be an old crotchety man with a stick threatening to swing it at these homeless people.
Oh my god, yes.
So Verno Brandywine is here to break up this degeneracy.
Even if
I
you don't,
think.
I don't wish for him to irritate any of the less stable members that are currently receiving treatment here. He's come here a few times, and I've always asked those who know him to kindly remove him before someone gets hurt.
Oh, alright. Yeah, you take care of your guys. We'll deal with that.
He means well. Don't take it personally.
Yes, I suppose we could do that for your help.
Thank you. Well then, let the blessings be upon both of you, and remember to always look inward.
And so we'll give you a little bow as you can both head out of the tent.
Yeah. Oh, I just want to say that,
Bloodshot eyes.
yes, bloodshot eyes.
Both just have fucking
Covered,
bloodshot eyes.
soaked in sweat.
Super bloodshot eyes. What? Also, the reason why Viridian was so much less chalant than Felix, he was high on Jabberwock before we started any of this.
God damn him. Dude, no, you crossed the streams. You're gonna have a heart attack.
His crossfading.
Dude, he's no, dude, he
Meridian's
crossfaded.
fucked.
Oh yeah. And
Meridian's
also, I
gonna
need a
have
minute.
crystals in his nose.
That's why I got
What'd you say?
stabbed in your dream.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I smoked.
Also, I need a minute to go take care of
A few moments later.
As I said, you two emerging from this tent, you hear the sort of distant shouting of an older man, and as these homeless people around him are kind of ducking cane swipes, as he has like a staff, like a rod he's trying to beat them with.
Okay, so I need some clarification.
Yeah.
I know who this is. I have been told that.
Yeah.
But I wasn't here when on-screen stuff happened with him.
Yeah.
Was Viridian there?
No,
have I
don't-
seen him?
No,
Okay.
I don't think anyone besides Clara has
It
met
was
him.
just Clara
Yeah.
that interacted with him. She went to church with
Okay.
Perk Brandy.
Yeah.
Okay.
She could have told Viridian about him. It makes sense. He was supposed to be teaching her religious stuff anyway.
Yeah. I'm sure Clara has mentioned the crazy priest she met to the party, and you guys can put two and two together.
I'm high off my ass. I'm not making the
Fair
connection.
enough. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we're both fucking. He's crossfaded, and Felix is just like, oh, dude, I did drugs. I'm gonna fucking die.
Dude, I'm gonna go to hell.
Dude, I'm going to hell.
But he is dressed like a friar or a priest or whatever, right?
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. He's got the adornments. He's got the reverse cross.
Okay.
Carol's voracious. She loves drugs.
Racist.
Not racist, true. He's just gonna say, "I'm sorry you had a bad trip. You should do it responsibly."
I think it's time to get on there and dropkick him. End the scene early.
Cuts him off.
Can you go help make sure no one gets hurt? Yeah, you got it, sir. Runs over, beats the shit out
What
of
the
him,
fuck?
and
Oh shit!
I completely misread what you said. I'm so sorry.
I thought that was like a wink, wink, nudge.
Meridian,
nudge
you heard him, right? It wasn't just me.
you heard hurt, rough him up.
Oh
Yes.
God.
I heard that.
You heard the voice saying, kill, 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 kill. Right?
It sounded a lot like Umeboshi.
You still hear him, right?
You heard your master
Oh.
say, "Kill him," right?
Oh God, drugs are so bad.
Trucks are so bad.
I don't know. It seems fine to me.
Can you really blame the drugs? It was probably the hippie aura shit you did. No, it was the drugs.
Meridian
Aura's
blows
good.
smoke
It
in
gives
his
me
face.
power attacks. It gives me heroic strikes. Meridian walks up, blood smoke in his
Just blows
face,
smoke in his
and he
face.
fucking drops down in a coma.
Nice place.
Meridian has to lean over. Meridian has to lean over like 2 feet to do it.
Meridian blows smoke in his face, puts his hand on him, uses his aura to fucking take him into his mind dungeon. Has Spirit Felix kill him
Oh my god.
over and over.
Blows
Oh
smoke
my
into your
God.
face, holds a hand over your nose and mouth. Go into my mind dungeon. Nightmare,
Oh
nightmare,
my
nightmare,
God.
nightmare.
Oh my god, Viridian could literally do that. What happens if Viridian connects a bird to Felix while he trips on Bandersnatch?
Stop. Don't.
Dude, this is a new Oro fucking combat style.
Contact high.
No, need to
When Noah
investigate.
opens up the aura bullshit.
Contact high. That's stupid. Like a martial art.
Well,
Contact.
Felix, we're going back.
Yeah, it's like drunk fighting, but you get them drunk, and then you enter their brain.
That's fucking stupid.
I can't wait to get back to school and be like, "Hey, Felix, stay in my office for a second. You smell like weed. Is everything alright?" Yeah, I wear the same robe every day, and I did Bandersnatch.
I thought you had the hoodies and the backpack.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, no, I was wearing the hood. Shut up.
That was just to sell merch on our website.
That wasn't even.
Those things weren't canon.
No, I didn't wear the suit like in fucking One Piece movie. Shut up. Shut up. Seriously.
Alright.
All right,
Go
the
over
famous
there.
Brandy Weinstein.
Famous.
All right. I guess Felix will look at Viridian and be like, "Let's just do this as easily and without conflict as we can."
Got it. Viridian's going to take 2 steps and then shout across the camp. Hey, father, what the fuck you doing? Knock it off. You're gonna cause a panic attack.
Viridian, please.
Peek up and look over and see this old man swinging his cane, and he looks over, pissed, and he shoves this guy and stomps over to you as groups of people start walking forward. Oh, that's Isaiah.
We're walking to join him.
It looks like a almost beatdown is about to go on.
Felix will look.
say to me, young man?
I said, knock it the fuck off. You're gonna poke someone's eye out waving that.
You don't tell me what to do, you degenerate! This guy hits him in the back of the head with a bottle. He falls
Felix
down.
Felix will catch him. Just look at
me!
Felix will be holding him.
Struggling. The devil! Deceiver! Thank you! Your soul will be polished!
Viridian, please, a little help.
Guys behind Viridian are pushing forward like they want to get him.
Viridian's holding them back, actually. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just standing there.
Let go of me! My goddess, the fiends!
I need you
He's
to
like
be
huffing and puffing,
calm
his
so I can
blood's
save
going
you.
Save me! I'm here to save you! From the eternal damnation!
We do not know each other, but I think you are going to die if you do not listen
I
to me
know
right
you,
now.
brother, and I see it! The deceiver taking you! fur or skin. There is no place for us in the... Get away from me! Why is this second of Faunus approaching him with a brick and hits her in the head and she stumbles back?
Okay, Felix will grab him and he'll look at Viridian and just say,
Viridian starts laughing. For no good reason.
Fucking asshole!
Oh man, this is awful.
Felix will look at him angrily and be like, Felix will knock out Brandywine as easily as he will just punch him to knock him out. He's not trying to kill him.
Not a chokehold. He's like 67 bad.
Oh, fine, I'll choke him out. Then choke him out is even worse.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ben, there's not a good way to do that.
Yeah, I'm knocking him out.
If only Felix had a set of skills to stop this.
Felix knocks him out. Gets a little blood on. What are you knocking him out? Like a headbutt? Is your hand?
Nah, I don't want to kill an old man. I guess I'll back up on this one. I'm not too proud to admit I don't want to kill somebody. Since Viridian is giving me literally, I'm laughing. This is so funny. He's gonna die. I can't just yell, "Stay the fuck back!" Felix will just make a bunch of swords around him and Brandywine.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I was wondering if you'd do that. Okay. Yeah. A bunch of Felix's swords will be summoned around them as people will back up. More concerned now, but at toad a bit. Kowtown a bit. Do you want to move them around Viridian, or are you just letting him be one of the homeless people?
No, Viridian can stand there.
Okay, he'll get a sword to back up. Brandywine looks around. To waste such gifts in a place like this! This is the goddess's blessing, boy! And you would throw your life away!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's my failing, not yours! But I won't let it be for long!
Are you... We need to leave. You need to leave.
I don't need to. I am on a crusade here to help these people where no one else will!
Felix is going to start dragging him out of the alley with the swords around him and Viridian.
He keeps howling about this and complaining.
Felix will look at the people around us and be like, please go back to your business.
Yeah, a few of them who just followed over because they heard Viridian be like, beat his ass! They're gonna kind of back up as they kind of saw what's going on, they cool off. The Faunus chick who did that, and the Faunus guys are getting like pulled back and getting like, the other people are like holding them back, and they're like looking over nervously. As the crowd rush kind of is more clearly elucidated that there's an old bleeding man, and most of the non-insane people are calming down and trying to stop that from continuing. You guys will head out to the alleyway. Oh Christ, this is a dream alleyway. Hold on. Where's the real alleyway?
We wake up again?
Oh fuck! I almost got you back to the foggy alleyway. Sorry, that was
wake up in the tent?
Brandywine,
what are you talking about?
Neither of us know him. How's that possible?
What is fucking going on?
Brandywine never existed.
He deletes the character. And insists it was a dream.
Okay, so yeah, you guys drag him over here. And he's still struggling a little bit and bleeding from the back of the head. Put me down, damn it!
Would you please stop?
You are the one who's apprehending me! What did Freddy say?
He said, Felix, I think he wants you to put him down.
I suppose. Felix will let him go, but he'll be standing there like, do not try to run past me,
Yeah, he'll
man.
stumble and catch himself on the walls. He's quite dizzy from the head wound, and he'll slump down.
You may need some help.
He's sweating. Well then, help me, damn it!
Alright.
Evils that possess men are not too great for me. They are fierce.
Look, Felix will do some basic first aid on him, I guess.
He'll grumble the whole time and tell you you're doing it wrong, but he won't stop you. He's looking up at Viridian.
Giant of perversion. What gives you the right to throw away such gifts?
Man, I haven't done anything perverted tonight, just
Yes,
stalk-
you have. You've ruined the temple of a body, granted to you by the goddess's divine blessing.
The fuck did you say to
What
me?
did we do?
Those desert savages bringing in such base heathenistic desires, getting the poor and impoverished attached to such fiendish liquors and elixirs, corrupting the mind,
Oh
making
yeah.
them reliant on them rather than themselves.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't figure this stuff was good for the Baelish appetite either.
Then why do you imbibe it, boy?
I'm Varation now. It's fine. They said I was.
Swing his stick towards you.
Viridian, please.
Just because you are of their folk does not mean you need to debase thyself. Be better than your brethren then, boy. The goddess's heart has created all of us. No matter where you come from, there is still glass which you can see into the soul of man.
Okay. I'll
You are
put-
polluting your own glass, boy. Your eyes are fogged over with hedonistic lust and depravity. You can't see what's in front of you. You can't see anything.
Ah.
Pollute
do
the
know
most
you
sacred
were-
objects.
You were going to die back there. You do realize that.
Then I die doing a service to the goddess, and many would follow in my order. A martyr I must be. Fine. I will have gone down saving at least one soul that day. I would not have died. It would take more than a couple of them to take me.
Oh my god.
Well,
Don't invoke her name, boy! You don't have the right! You don't have the right!
Green's gonna look at Felix for a second, then back at this guy, then up at this guy, then back at this guy, and then go, oh man, even Old Man Glass wasn't half as hard as you were. Alright. Fine. I'll put the pop away.
Good, finally! Perhaps you can then slowly start to cleanse yourself of the poison that rots within you.
If by slowly you mean immediately, then yeah, because I'm gonna go throw up behind that dumpster. My stomach is not feeling too good.
Oh, that is only the first, boy! You have sin deep carved into your flesh!
Oh, my Rose, please shut
I
up.
can smell it on you. Fornicator!
Felix will just stare at him like, he is.
Don't tell me you don't see it too, boy.
I do not know what you're speaking of, I'm
I
afraid.
have seen many alike him. Those who spit in the gifts of youth and their body to fornicate and poison thyself with toxins.
Alright, it takes
Well,
a minute. But then I can talk.
This is not a usual thing. Felix will look over, at least for me.
It only takes one time for such sinister, vile grip to take hold of you. The deceiver is already within you now, boy. You have to expunge it.
I see. I'll have to work on that tomorrow, but please do not ever go back to that camp.
Putting
again.
it off will only deepen yourself within the trenches of his grasp. Get down on your knees, boy.
You know what?
I
I'll bite.
will not.
Viridian's doing it.
Yeah, he went, you know what? I'll bite. And dude does it.
We will do our best, though it will not do much for you. It is a start. From the bully, from the holy radix.
He'll pull out his radix and start flipping it through.
From the fourth testament of winter. Galucius, 13.
No, not that one.
You should not know it if you are such a sinner, so you have holy stock. He's pulling your ear down. And yet you still taint yourself. If you know the good Radix, yet you pollute yourself with this. It has only gotten worse for you. You had such pristine glass, boy.
Holy crap, why did he pinch so tight? He's just trying to get his ear off.
It is a fearsome grip as has you on the ground next to him as he is starting to continue to read from Galatians 13 more. And he'll look over at Felix and he'll whack him with the stick over the head. Kneel, boy!
I will not, and please do not hit me.
I will do it as many times as it takes to strike the sin from thy body.
May I ask you something?
He pauses for a second for you to ask. The fire behind his eye does not die.
Do you need that to walk?
Do I need this to walk? I have treated my body right. It has not failed me yet, for the goddess fills me. Thy body has no inhibitions. I am a man of a giant, a beacon of a virility, a beacon of strength. I walk with the goddess, and I am not kneeled by any such sin or creature of grim, for I am immortal within her grasp.
You got taken down by a bottle to the back of the head.
Smack you with the stick.
Why?
Felix will cut it in half.
Look aghast and horrified and look down. For 2 decades I have walked with this gift I carved from my stick. A tree grown by my father and I since I was a boy, and what he is buried under, and you would hurt it.
You were hurting my friend.
I am not hurting him, I am helping him! He looks genuinely sad at the stick being broken. Looks like he wants to cry, but he's...
I suppose my question should have been if it was important to you.
This is important to me! All I carry is important to me. I do not have frivolity. All I wear, all I have is something I have crafted for what the goddess gave me, and I used it to tool. Everything I possess is important because it is of soul. My very beings are not frivolous toys, but from stores or merchants that penny pinch and ruin the sanctity of man. I have carved all of it, and it is the goddess, for she has put it in me.
Oh man, Felix, why'd you have to go in? I mean, he wasn't even really hurting me. I'm a huntsman. You broke such a nice...
A huntsman, and you would tarnish thyself! Your duty is to protect, and you've put yourself in such an inebriated state! A simple beowulf could kill you now, boy!
Viridian grabs the stick. It has been cut cleanly in two, yes?
Yeah.
He's going to sigh and go, oh man, that's a good cut. Yeah, there's no fixing it up the way it was. Best you can hope for is to get some lacquering in there over the seam after you drive a spike down the middle, so that you can connect the two pieces.
Yes.
But I mean, he'll shrug.
Yes, it will serve us, and all scars and wounds upon which we carry are ours to bear, but they are gifts in their own way. Yes. Yes, a craftsman, and you waste your time in such places. You truly do bring up a sort of anger within me that is not right, boy. What would your mothers and fathers think?
I apologize for my actions.
Oh yeah, don't worry. If my mom knew about this, she'd be quoting me with Lucius too.
Good. I am feeling tired, he says as he leans back pale from all the blood loss. He blinks a few times.
Perhaps we should take you...
Yeah, we really need to get you to
I will not be indebted to you. I am a man of my own.
Viridian, pick him up.
He passes out.
Yep.
Felix will pick up the 2 pieces of the stick.
For an old guy, he's built pretty well. He's not fat. He's got strong. He's got old man strength in him. But you can easily hold him. You've got the sticks. Very nice. This is very nice craftsmanship. It's very sturdy.
So sad it got broken.
You guys can start to walk him back towards... Well, you don't know where he lives. Where would you guys bring him?
Lives? This man needs a hospital!
Yeah, he's bleeding out the back of the head.
Nice fucking trick!
You guys are gonna bring him to a hospital?
Dr. Gremlin, we got something for you.
That's so mean. You're gonna bring him to a hospital? Oh no. That's degenerate.
It can only bring good things.
No, he's gonna be so mad. That's unholy.
That's
You
what I
guys-
mean.
You called an ambulance? They cost like 1 billion credit cards. You assholes.
Billion credit cards.
They cost like all my wages in Target gift cards.
My Target gift cards. Alright. You guys got anything to say as you drag Inferno off to a fucking hospital?
Man, Felix, really? His dad was buried under the tree and you cut his stick?
It was the principle of it, but I now regret it slightly.
You could have just pulled it away from him.
Felix will look at him like,
The sword
not in the
should
right
not-
mindset right now, and it's a kind of a force of habit.
The sword should not be the first answer to every problem.
I do not need you to tell me that.
Apparently you do.
Brittany and I feel as if we're both intoxicated, so I'll let this go for now.
Haha, I finally won one.
He did not say that out loud, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounded like you.
Ugh. Okay, Felix will just shake his head.
Physical edge.
He got high on 2 different drugs, Ben.
I know. Oh, I'm not saying you're wrong to do it, I just want to know.
Alright. These two can wander off and dump this guy at a hospital. And
And they arrest us because I think we did it.
arrest me. I mean, you are a faunus. They arrest Felix for idiots.
Nah, Felix stays across the street.
That's smart. Alright.
2 high motherfuckers drop a dead body off at the fucking
Old man
hospital.
with a fucking head wound at a hospital. This is
Hey.
a Law and Order episode.
What's this? What's this
What do they
behind your
look like?
seats?
This
Oh,
guy-
a Jabberwock!
He was like 7 feet tall. Get the
Alright, this man's fucked up. Take care of him. Okay, bye.
Bye.
We found him.
The famous Santa's healthcare.
There is none!
There is none. All right. Cool. I'm gonna take my food break now, but the very
A few moments later.
yeah. So Clara and Glenn have successfully extracted the mess of a man back to his apartment. It's been like 2 months, so forgive me, but I believe he was kind of like chilled the fuck out, got his hollering done.
Yeah, he got really emotional, and then like
Then he peed out.
basically he peaked and then went quickly downhill to like really mellow out and kind of crash a bit.
Yeah.
He said a lot of things. I'm sure I know what they were, but I don't remember what he specifically said. I'm sure I covered many of his topics. is my
Okay.
point.
He got really mad because Claire was flippantly talking about like, "Hey, I'm just gonna leave my team to go catch a murderer," and like
He was pretty dumb. yeah.
talking about the Lycosidae nest. Then it brought up like, you know, the situation that got his wife killed,
Yeah. Right. Cool.
and Claire felt bad because she basically triggered him.
Clara felt bad because she was being mean. Alright, cool. So you guys have successfully extracted him back here. Congratulations.
So I guess we can open the door. I assume Clara's probably locking him a bit more as Gwen's like opening the door and leading them in.
Yeah, she knows where the keys are.
Yeah.
She died!
Fuck,
No,
wait.
no, what did-
Where were the... Was the key under the stairs? Was that to the room, or was that...
Oh, that was, yeah,
that was to the mask drawer, wasn't it?
No, wasn't that... Oh, it might have been to the master. I thought that was to downstairs.
I thought that was another key? No, maybe... I don't remember.
I don't think I made like 2 key sets. That sounds a little too silly. I think the mask drawer was just open the drawer. I'm pretty sure.
could have
You could-
sworn there was another
my
key,
kind-
but maybe I could have sworn because
well-
I could have sworn he told me to get the key under his chair, which would have
There
been
were-
for the mask.
There were 4 different keys under that chair.
Oh, was there one under each leg?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For the mask, he said bottom. He said like
Okay.
left leg.
Damn it, there was a mask jar key. That's stupid. No. It makes sense. I just didn't realize how much of a Legend of Zelda does and I left this guy's house in.
So
Alright,
now-
yeah, there's the small keys that are under the chair.
I was gonna say, can you describe to me like the state of his apartment?
Oh,
'Cause-
no. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Trust my words over the map, because maps are just ethereal.
How's it different from when Gwen last came?
Oh,
Is it more
not
trash?
at all. You know, yeah, some of the books have fallen off the shelf, and the chair is just knocked over. The keys are just openly on the ground. Yeah, it's like it's part of one of the lines of like small, dingy, multi-apartment areas. There's this like shitty brick housing structure. And then next to it is this smaller shack of like a brick shack and like wood and stuff thrown together. It is part of the I don't remember if it had a better specific name, but part of the more ghetto side of the city that isn't fully all constructed because of like budgetary things. I think I went into this one time how there's a ghetto section because they threw up construction fast to be able to house people, and it's not the best, but it was clearly at some point supposed to be a different structure of the city, and they instead had to change into an extra housing section.
Yeah, they
So
didn't
it's
make
in
it.
one of this.
They didn't make it shitty as a joke.
Nah, yeah, it's due to concerns of great political and economical struggles that brought together an impractical product, which is the state of this house is not necessarily to be blamed on, because not only was this a rougher neighborhood, but Romeo has not cared for this house at all. There's like water stains and shit that's just been left on the ground. His stains where the trash had been piled up that's currently less piled up, but still at least a little bit, though the trash can is now missing. There's worn, weathered walls and stuff. There's some parts of the walls that look like someone might have punched them at one point, or they just fell apart at some point. It's hard to say.
Oh look, it's a untied noose.
His clothes are on like a hanging rack section, and they're just like look like they've been there for days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
over
I
like
get,
a radiator.
I think I get the picture.
Once burned.
A fire hazard base.
It's fine. It's fine.
I can't
They
believe
got
Noah didn't
water
give this
pipes.
guy a bathroom in his apartment. That's fucked up.
What do you mean? Don't you know about the bathroom drawer?
Damn, Glenn,
Good
this
enough.
must cost like 500,000 credit cards.
Yeah, this is primo. This is primo. This is like California. This shit's like $1 billion.
Look at how lucky we are.
Holy shit! He owns property here.
Wait,
He's
Glenn,
gonna be a millionaire.
Glenn, if he lives in an apartment, why is there a basement?
Well, like I said, this isn't one of the apartment buildings. This is a smaller building off to the side of one of those.
Okay. I think we hit the setting and we can start.
Yes.
So Gwen,
Townhouse, not an apartment.
Gwen can. I lived in one of those. Gwen
Oh
can.
my god, he's so rich.
Gwen can. I guess let us in.
Yeah.
I guess if he's gonna pile up my character for me. I guess Blake is the one who plays Gwen Aranea.
Oh, he like bites back.
They missed that joke, and it was funny, and I'm pissed. I'm mad. Guys,
This is why-
hey, play,
why-
hey, viewers, I just want to warn. I'm mad during the session, so I just, if it comes across weird, it's because, like, you know. Anyway, go ahead. Hey, if anything's funny today, it's because I'm upset about something. Let's keep
Viewers,
going.
now I'm mad. For the record.
We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to, like, get in the way, but if it does, that's just how it
I'm gonna break here for a moment. You alright now?
goes. Liam and I are just in a fight, but we're not talking about it.
As Richard
bit-
slams the table, we've taken a long enough break. You two shut the fuck up. We're gonna play.
This
No,
fucking,
no,
the wiki,
I'm cool with breaks.
the wiki page for this. Oh, here we go again. The
We Richard with the funniest response.
The wiki
Go
page
all
for
night,
this article has so many comments on it debating. It looks like the iCarly shipping page.
Fuck.
Ow.
You guys want to go see how the Sam Freddy?
Shut the fuck up!
Dude, can you be like Romeo and pass the fuck out?
Okay, sure. Go ahead. Go
Trying to
ahead.
fucking-
Gwen opens the door of her own choice.
On a lot of SETI friends here, huh?
Holy fuck, shut the fuck up, Noah!
He made a joke first.
I gotta say, you're really funny lately, man.
Thanks. Fuck, you took my compliment.
Yes! That's another joke that was cut out. Fuck! Alright, let's start.
I'm only half as funny to the viewers because they don't get all my callbacks.
Oh, I love eating. I'm so funny now. Fuck off.
God damn it!
Keep this in.
Of course you keep this fucking in. Oh boy. Okay, so creak. Okay, we get it.
What the fuck was that?
The creaking
The
door.
door?
It's old.
I didn't say it was creaky. You don't have fucking agency over the door. It's not old, it's shitty.
You know what? No, let's just him play out the scene.
Nothing in
You
this
can control all
house
three
is
of us.
old. This place isn't old, it's Mountain Glen. It's just shitty.
Guys, what is happening?
They keep trying to make a mockery of my game.
Fuck up, Noah.
Guys,
Gwen
I'm
opens
gonna-
the door and picks up the gold bars at the front, puts it in her pocket.
No more jokes, or I'm turning on Age of Wonders. No more jokes.
Hey, we each get one plot point. Mine is like Gwen finds a bar of gold.
I hate playing inspectors. Right, you make it for the door. Shut the fuck. They blame me for this, but and yet,
Oh man.
and yet,
Oh man.
I can feel the headache.
Sorry, the Final Fantasy just victory music started playing in my head.
What is wrong with you?
I was hoping we had it as a Discord sound. We didn't.
Look, I don't blame you, Noah. To me,
Oh, thanks for
you're
reminding me.
all at fault. Some more than others, Blake.
Huh?
Owned.
Look, you're the one who set him off. You don't blame
Okay.
the landmine for exploding.
Thank you. Finally.
Somebody
Should I
said
set
it.
him up by asking him to set the scene?
He doesn't. He's pretending not to get it.
Okay, let's just finally actually go.
All right.
I've been ready.
Okay.
So, right. I mean, I described the apartment well enough.
Yeah.
We had actually done that. Okay, sorry. I couldn't remember if that was in my head or not. Yeah, you're in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, Claire will look around at, like, you know, the dark, kind of pretty shitty looking apartment, and I guess Gwen can flip the lights.
She will flip the switch if there is one.
You have to paw for a little while. You find it. It's not covered with anything, so careful. But you can flick it.
Alright, Gwen, where's his bed?
It's through that door, the one without the dirt.
Alright.
One sec, let me go get the key. She starts walking to the middle of the room where there's mysteriously 4 keys on the ground.
Yeah.
Wasn't the front door locked? Does he really
This
lock
one's a
the
bit
bedroom
sticky.
too?
The key's a bit sticky.
What type? What kind of sticky?
Like soda or something, or beer.
Okay.
Like
understood.
Blood.
What the? Did Liam ask me if it was covered in cum?
I did not know. I meant
Oh
like
my
blood
God,
sticky,
shut the
unironically.
fuck up!
Blood sticky.
Holy
Yeah, right.
shit.
Why would you suspect that?
Okay, so Claire's just gonna
There's
like
different types of sticky.
continue carrying him over to the
Gwen just
door.
takes all 4 because she doesn't want to remember. She doesn't remember.
Yeah,
does
true.
the door to the basement look any different from the other doors?
All the locks are still unlocked. Oh no, you relocked those.
I feel like
Yeah, we
schizophrenia
did.
would make him relock them.
Well, one. I mean, I was thinking. No, I mean, well, sorry. If it looks different from other doors in the house. No, it's not like custom made for anything. The multiple locks on it are weird, but like, it's like a secure basement door. There's nothing. I don't believe there's anything crazy different about it, besides maybe being like, bigger slightly. Has the little locks on it and looks secured.
Alright.
Yeah, so you just want to keep going and bring him upstairs to his bed?
Well, yeah, that's the first maneuver is bring
of
him
course,
to
that's
his
fine.
bed.
Yeah. You can keep moving, go all the way. Go where you want to. I'll drag.
I'll open the door for you.
Gwen can get the legs as Clara starts bringing him up the stairs. Put him to bed.
He grumbles a bit as he's kind of semi-conscious and kind of started fading as you made your way over here. He just flops into it.
Shit. Gwen, did you get a cup of water?
I was carrying the legs.
Right. I'll go
I
quickly
can go.
grab one.
Okay.
The glass isn't clean.
It takes a bit, but you find one in the back that he hasn't reached for in a bit. The water isn't running, though.
Fuck. Do I have any dust? I probably
Spit in
do.
it.
You probably do, but all you probably need to do is go in the basement and get running.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Dumbass. I hate players.
Well, when you give me this godlike power,
You know what? Yeah, you do have water dust.
when you give me this godlike power at my fingertips.
As we know, Blake doesn't know how to turn the water off, so he probably doesn't know how to turn it on.
I turned the water
Call
off
me a
with...
water dust necklace. You always have water dust.
I turned the water off within, like, fucking 30 seconds of that happening.
Oh, shit.
So why were you mad about it?
What, did you just suggest I used the pure dust necklace I got from my grandpa?
I was just saying, you have it. You know you have water dust.
Maybe that'll cure his depression.
That described as water dust? It was just pure dust. I didn't know it had, like, a piping.
It was blue, motherfucker. What do you think it is? Dust is
Well, it's probably
simple.
like sapphire.
It's been a year and a half.
It's probably he doesn't write this down in his
I
document
wrote down
about
pure
character
dust
details.
necklace because that's what you described it as.
Hey viewers, go laugh about how that's the only way I described
I
it
thought
as.
Umeboshi's voice was slightly off.
You didn't even say it was
Oh, he
Plutonian
didn't.
dust. God damn, dude.
Yeah, he's a real buffoon.
Phone. Yeah. Hello, yes, this is Liam. He's a buffoon.
Oh my god, man.
Why is
Yeah,
he
I know
mad?
that joke was really bad.
Guys, please. He's already dead.
So you get water from your dust, or your little pocket, a little combat dust, get a little water spigot, or you want to actually fix this thing. It's a question. You can do whatever. I don't care.
Well, I feel kind of bad for him. I might as well try and fix it if I can.
I mean, yeah, it's not the first time Clara's had to do this. She grew up with her sister and grandpa. She knows how to work a house.
So when I look under, it's like, okay, the main water's like off. Right?
Yeah, I mean, systems in Remnant are a lot more stupid. Sewers have a place, they go out into a sewer and shit, but like a lot of houses just have a central structure of a dust crystal or something to get their water.
So, I suppose Claire would look around and figure, okay, the only room I haven't been in is that one with the locked door.
Yeah, the pipe's good,
Yeah. So I guess she'll walk out, see the locks, and remember that Gwen walked over here for a key and see if she can find a key.
I took all
Mine
four
took
of
a
them. Pay
lot of them,
attention.
unfortunately.
Sorry. So
This is literally like a Homestuck adventure. Clara's looking around the house adventure. There were 4 keys. Why did Gwen take them? Resist.
Because I knew you were gonna go into the basement without me, asshole.
Go play with the pots and pans. You think
Okay,
about playing with the pots and pans, but you think how annoying and stupid that would
before
be.
Claire comes
Before
back,
alluring
do you want to
He's
say
cutting-
anything to Romeo?
He's cutting off my Homestuck diet.
Good. Keep cutting off his Homestuck dialogue.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure, DM. I guess I'll talk to him.
Stop being mean to Blake. Okay, we're having a decide. You need to stop being mean to Blake.
All right, fine.
Okay.
I'd like to end the session early.
I can't get through the scene without being mean to Blake.
God damn, that's fair. Okay. Resume.
Thanks, DM.
Alright, are you doing okay, Romeo?
That hurts.
I'm sure some water will help once Clara gets here.
Doesn't stop normally. Coughs a little bit and manages to swallow it before he spits up any vomit. Check the cabinet.
Romeo, the mask isn't.
Check the cabinet.
Fine, I'll check the cabinet.
You wander over.
One will open the drawer. And this isn't like a lockbox? I forget. Or is the drawer locked?
I believe the drawer was locked then, is what we said. Yeah, it's a little jammed.
Gotcha. Gwen will attempt to pull it open normally and then forcefully if that's being a pain.
Give me a wit or chance roll.
See what I got. Wit. Hey.
Good. You stop yourself before as you realize the mask is kind of stuck, and if you kept pulling to get it open, it would probably like cracked part of it and broken.
Uh-huh.
As you remember seeing this thing was kind of duct tape and reconnected. It's not in a good place. So you gently start jostling. Maybe you get a little creative and put a little thin web in there to kind of tuck and pull.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you manage to shimmy this thing open. It seemed like there was a rag or something that kind of looks a bit foul. Kind of probably has some vomit he wiped off his face with a little dark something on it. Kind of stuck in one of the sides of it, like he was either cleaning the mask or just wiping off his face and left it in here.
Hmm.
But the mask is in there. There's a little drop of like blood, you think, or just red on one part of it. It's like it's maybe like you looked down and had a cut, like a nosebleed or something, and it dribbled. It's not like a huge amount. It's just like a little red stain.
Mm-hmm. It's dried?
Yeah, it's right.
I'm gonna wipe it away with her finger, I guess. As Clara can walk up, I guess, if she would like to be here as I take the mask out
Claire
of the
will
drawer.
slowly into the room, trying very hard to not stomp on the stairs.
Don't know how strong these things are. It's a good call, Clara. Good call. Clara is without water, unfortunately. You can see Gwen kind of cleaning off this mask that you quickly realize looks like Grimbone.
Claire will walk up and lean like behind her to look at it. Huh. Is that the Grammy was talking about?
Yeah. He keeps it to check and make sure it's still dead. He keeps it locked in here.
Right. Well, it looks pretty taken care of to me.
Gwen can see under it, still down there, is the photos and things that have fallen off from the back of it now. And you get the image of him and his eventual wife at their beacon photo again. And you can have the uncomfortable look at, like, yeah, that definitely looked like that uniform. Yeah.
Gwen could show that to Clara if it's.
Yeah. He's happy as he's asleep.
Claire will look more sad as she just closes her eyes to, like, take a deep breath for a moment. Ah, man. Breaks my heart, Gwen.
Yeah. It's a tragedy, really.
I wish I knew it was something we could do.
I mean, how do you convince someone that something's dead is dead?
I don't even think Dr. Hamlin can do that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, water doesn't work. I was gonna try and check the basement to get started.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I have the keys. She's gonna look back at Romeo. Is he sleeping?
He's basically like conked out, yeah. If not zoned out too much. He looks like he's not moving, his eyes are closed.
Oh man, that thing is, it looks delicate. I'm surprised it even has it in one piece.
Yeah. Good. No. Gwen will I think she'll just put the mask on just the top of the counter.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say on her face.
On my face. I reject humanity, Clara.
Persona 4 music, boss battle music.
I'm the inner self.
That's not how Grim work, Gwen.
Yeah, sure, I'll help you get the water on.
Right. Maybe you'll feel a bit more comfortable knowing that it's dead if you can look at it while it's napping. Claire just cringes about even looking at the mask.
It looks like he's asleep. We'll just let him sleep until we can get him some water.
Claire quietly exits the room.
Nice. Okay. You guys yeah.
Gwen will slowly creep up to him, not waking him up, and put the picture of him and his wife in his hand.
Aww, that's nice. Yeah, he doesn't stir or anything, so he's definitely conked.
It's gonna be weird how he's gonna be hanging from a noose when we come back.
Dude, I love Doki Doki Literature Club. I let it influence my game. I couldn't help myself. You know me, guys. It's all I talk about. I said, boy, that made me have a little jump. That's what I said.
Well, I'll use the keys to open the locks.
All right. Yeah. You will.
Before you go down, it's like he makes like wooden dolls. There's like a bunch of them. They look like people, so don't be like freaked out. It's a little weird, but
Glenn, that's incredibly weird. Also, don't you think that might be unhealthy? I don't know exactly how it might relate to this, but
woodworking's a perfectly normal hobby.
They look like people?
Just Glenn opens the door. You can look first.
Alright, okay, so.
Because they're like featureless, right? They're like marionettes.
Yeah, they're featureless. They're like mannequins from a store.
Mannequins.
Or like big puppets or something. You guys can make your way down there. Down the little middle stairs as you get into the damp basement. The pool of water is no longer there. Under the washer.
Mm-hmm.
Did freaking break something when he came in here?
I don't think so.
No, I think there was a joke about breaking something. What you might be remembering is the fucked up washer.
Right.
Unless I forgot something. Richard, care to... Do you remember that? I'm pretty sure nothing like that.
I think we were pretty respectful, if I remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
That's fine.
The audience will have to roast me for that later if I fuck that up.
As Clara walks down, is there like a light, like one of those bulbs from the ceiling?
Yeah, you like tug on it and the light comes on and you can see the big pile, the wood on one side and all the mannequins and things on the other. They're weird. I think I said before how some of them look like they have had like, they not like beaten up, but like kind of broken a bit, like something like hit them with a hammer or something. I believe I said some of them look fucked up, but besides that, they're all just kind of put down in like a pile aimlessly. There's one that was being worked on that has some of its final touches not yet finished.
Oh, brothers. Claire starts to slowly walk over to them.
Yeah, luckily for her, they do not attack or anything, but they are. Most of them are about human size, average. And yeah, they don't have like any features besides like little stubs and things for hands. No like opposable things, not like full creepy, but they are. Yeah, they're close to mannequin-y things. They have little metal latches and things so you can reposition and move them. They're something.
Claire just grabs one on top of the pile by like the arm, kind of moves it a bit.
Yeah, just limply moves.
She looks back towards Gwen. Gwen, this is a bit more of a frightening hobby. Not like the woodworking Viridian does.
Clark, can you give me a chance roll?
Yeah.
Sure.
There's some body mixed in.
Some body, it smells.
Smells
Gwen, how did you not notice this? Literally,
corpse
how
smell
did you
like?
not? What?
I don't think I have a
I was next to
highlight.
Viridian. I just assumed that was him.
I don't know.
He has
if
a
I
solid
highlight
alibi,
this.
Your Honor. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, Gwen, this is a bit of a frightening hobby, I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it might be a bit obsessive.
I wonder if Dr. Hamlin knows that he does this. And if she does, I wonder what she says about it. This is like just a pile of scrap wood, I assume.
Yeah, that's like what he makes them out of.
Yeah, it's like
You can root through it if you want. Like there's bits of just wood that looks like they were from trees, probably bought from some store for furnaces or something that are still. Well, they probably wouldn't use furnaces, so I guess you have to imagine he collected it then.
I probably just like rummage through a little bit, but not like too deeply.
Yeah.
I think I opened one of these barrels before. What was in them?
People.
Oh,
The first time?
God damn it. Let me think. What was in them? It wasn't anything super weird. It might have been more like metal latches and things for the dolls, maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry for forgetting.
I'm wondering why he makes so many of them, and then just throws them into a pile.
Maybe he messes up and starts over? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I guess he hasn't made the perfect one yet. So we'll look at the one that's on the table still.
Go ahead and give me a chance roll.
Gwen give you a chance roll.
I failed. Do it succeed where I failed?
No,
Let me
that's
see.
right.
Well, I have like a plus
Could
2
be
chance,
wit.
so let's. Oh, I have a plus 4 to that. I'll do wit.
Alright, you're good. Keep going, sorry.
That's it!
Keep going.
I got cheated. Wit was the trick. Nothing happens with wit. It's all chance.
It's all chance, didn't it?
It gives you two options, one automatically fails.
Sometimes one's harder, you never know.
Well, I mean, if anything, it's sort of impressive that he can make so many of them.
Yeah, I guess.
Right, I guess I should look about turning on the water.
Right. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could ask him about it. Though I don't know if he's fine with us being down here, but I'll just tell him we fixed his water.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
One of them falls from the pile as you both turn around.
Claire will look back
Yeah.
with a shock. Oh.
Gwen will
It
animate
looks-
girl.
it's
Screech.
It's kind of posed like its arms are falling forwards, like it's reaching outwards. And its head kind of lightly rolls off to the side.
Gwen quickly composes herself. Make sure it's not moving. She looks at it.
Yeah, that head just rolls a little bit, then stops. You just see sort of like some wires and metal from the inside of it. Not like electric wires, like pulling wires and
Oh, brothers, I thought my heart jumped out.
You unsteadied the stack when you messed with it.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's no way those things can move, right?
Don't. You're trying to scare me. Stop it.
Claire's just gonna nervously laugh. She comes over and picks it up to put it back, like, more on the stack.
Sure. Give me a chance roll. Okay. Clara places it. How are you placing it on the stack? Just like lobbing it on? Or are you sitting it down? Or
No, I'm like just gently picking it up and kind of moving it into, like, you know, more into the stack.
okay. As you just put it down into the stack kind of jostles a little bit.
Does it seem steady?
Yeah, it stops after a second. When you lay it down, it jostles and then stops.
Careful.
Yeah, I'll just back up and take my hands away to hope that it doesn't fall apart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's all good.
Oh. I mean, don't want to mess it up, you know?
Yeah.
Right,
Just-
the water. I actually have done, you know, a couple things like this, Gwen. Besides, it can't be hard to get a turtle out of the pipes.
What?
Back in Shade, remember? When those things migrate, they sometimes climb up the pipes. I think that's how Lucy's room exploded, remember?
My funniest joke.
Right. I forget. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It was until Lullaby's room flooded.
And then
there was a
live with
turtle
us.
in the pipe.
Oh,
They said
okay.
it was a migration of turtles. I forgot what they were called. Yeah, so Clark can get down and start messing with the water generator and things with the dust in the pipes and stuff to see if it needs like changing or cleaning. Gwen, you see nearby it, of course, is like the washing machine and dryer and stuff. You want to investigate this, or are you just gonna leave, sleeping?
Yeah, I guess
all
I'll look
fly?
and see if it's. Seems like the mess was cleaned up, so
Yeah,
she'll take a peek in it.
yeah. The washer is empty.
The
No
dryer,
leak or
though.
anything this time. The dryer has a load of some of his clothes and stuff in it that have not been taken out.
Be a deer and fold his laundry.
Be a cutie patootie. Be his new wife and fold the laundry, please.
He's an older man.
True, and Weiss loves those.
He's an adult. He can do his own laundry.
Even better.
You're a grown ass man. Do your own laundry.
Come on, Gwen. He's a drunk. He needs you to do this.
Hey, he's doing pretty good. You can't baby him. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you just work on this for a while, Clara. Gwen can pace around there, keep an eye on the stack of bodies to make sure they don't come to life and attack you or whatever.
And does occasionally give it a glance.
Of course. And you can get this running again. It hums up to start. It just needs some cleaning and looks like it had been run on and just hit an auto stop cycle to make sure flooding didn't happen by error. It's an old model, so after you just send it through and start pumping the heat dust and everything to get the hot water and everything going, you're back in business.
Looks like it's all working now. Man, Gwen, at least I have a second column if this Huntsman thing doesn't work out.
Yeah. You're a modern dust technician. Master. Sorry.
Anything else he needs fixing while I'm down here?
Well, his washing machine had a leak earlier, but I don't think it's.
Well,
There used to be a big puddle here, as you can. I assume there's like still wet spot, like a dry.
Yeah, you
wet
can
spot.
definitely still see the stains.
guess I can give it a look while I'm still down here. I'll just walk over to it. Does it look like it needs any fixing up in?
No, it looks like it was ran too long and the old system. I guess I should give you like fucking acumen or creativity on this. So why don't you roll one of those?
Sure.
We've given
give you the
Laura a
answer.
pretty good setup for this. Well, I started to give the answer.
Take creativity.
Yeah, as I was saying, it basically seems like because it's an older shitty system and he already had a problem with the water, it was just left running with a little valve and had slowly been filling with water and just coming out some of the leak ends at the bottom instead of just draining back into the system. And it looks like once this thing went off on its safety switch, it actually probably stopped this from getting any more continued water. Luckily, it's stone, so water damage is completely minimal. Nothing seems to have been completely fucked up by this. It just looks ugly and needs to be cleaned. And he just needs to not accidentally leave the washer going and not checked on it a while. So prior to this load, he had clearly left it for like 2 weeks or something. Maybe a week. Hard to tell exactly.
It looks pretty fine. It's just, pretty old hunk of junk. But shouldn't break down or anything as long as he's careful with it.
Right.
Dryer just looks like it has some clothes in it, but that's not a problem. Right. Wow.
It was kind of weird. Last time when me and Viridian, we kind of came down here. And he had like a woman's beacon uniform and then washer.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't know what to make of that.
You don't mind if I check, do you?
Sure.
Honestly, I kind of want more stuff to bring back to and report to Dr. Hamlin if she doesn't know about all this. Claire will look into the washer and see it's empty, and then look to the dryer.
Yeah, and then see his load of clothes.
Does it look like his stuff? Is there any woman's beacon uniform in here?
No, none that you can find. And I'm not going to make you roll the search for a dryer. It's pretty simple. So, no, there
It's
is.
okay, I double check every time I do my laundry.
True. No, you're clean. There's none in there.
Yep, we're good.
Yeah, I didn't see it when I looked in there.
Guess he probably tucked it away somewhere special.
It's probably his wife's.
Well, yeah. Which is why I thought he'd probably keep it down here for too long. It's a bit grungy.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Claire just walks up and looks at the pile again. That's just awful. Alright, we got the water working. Unless we can give him something to drink to help with the hangover. So Chloe starts stepping up the stairs. She just looks at them being like, God, I feel like these will just break as I walk on them.
Yeah,
Stop
these are metal, so these are fine. They're a little rickety, but at least the whole structure would have to fall over. It'd have to be an Ed's parents taking his stairs sort of situation for these to disappear.
Don't worry, Gwen. I've seen this before on my hit TV show.
I've seen this. Okay. So you can make your way back towards the kitchen to actually get some running water.
Gonna turn off the lights.
Can you give me a... before you go in there, can you give me a chance roll?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, cool.
Dies.
Rolling like shit today.
As you step in, I don't know if Gwen's literally right behind you or not.
She was grabbing the light, so she might be.
You see in the middle of the room, there's a mask.
No shot. Is there a token or something?
Laying on the ground.
There.
Yeah, just laying on the
Okay,
ground.
cool. I just wanted to say, we didn't ask it during the Viridian scene, but did the mask that Viridian saw in his dream sequence look like the mask
Nah,
that he had seen?
like I said, the mask in the dream sequence is made of like it looks literally like white porcelain and had no other markings besides a hole in it. And that one just got like a little crack in it in that scene before. And then in Meta, when you saw the Ripper in the alley more recently in Meta, it was the same white porcelain mask with the red glow with no crack in it. Which is already confusing because that one was apparently before it. And this one clearly looks like Grimbone. It has the red markings and things. It has no light, and it's been broken and then like taped together, and you can clearly see that from like the outside. Like this thing did get broken in the fight, just got picked up and put together. And it's clearly made of Grimbone, which is less white and more chalky, you know?
Right.
So there's very big visual differences on a meta level.
Good thing he's on a craftsman who can make things.
Yeah.
So I guess Gwen, who's behind Clara, will be walking up the stairs as Clara walks through to the kitchen, and Gwen will just hear like a shriek. Oh, brothers! As Clara will almost drop the glass. Gwen?
How much urgency is your voice? Because you just saying "oh brothers" is not gonna. Gwen's gonna be nonchalant and be like, "Oh, you okay, Claire?" You like drop your glass.
There will be a shriek, and then she says that. I'm not yelling because it's like almost 11, but yeah.
Okay, sorry. Okay. What's wrong? Gwen will hasten herself, I guess.
She can push past Clara and see the mask
Not expecting like an enemy.
The enemy. You can push past and see the mask.
It's just sat there. There's no light in it, but it's just sat there.
Wait, it's on the ground or floating?
It's on the ground. It's literally just in the middle of the ground.
I thought it was described as floating.
No, it's just in the middle of the room on the ground. Well, on the corner of the room.
I feel like I'd give a different reaction if it was floating in the air.
Yeah,
that's why I was like, man, that's your reaction?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sorry.
Gwen, you know...
Where did you put that there? Gwen will...
I was gonna ask if you're playing a prank on me with your strings.
No, I would literally never do that. Gwen has her hand on her weapon, because this is actually terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Gwen has literally heard stories about this thing, and if it actually is somehow still alive.
What type of crime was it that this was?
No, sorry, real quick. Yeah. This is like open or a wall? Like, is this like...
It's a wall. There's a door here to a staircase.
Okay, just making sure it's not like a
it's not a loft.
Kinda.
No, it's not a loft. That's way too nice.
Okay. So it couldn't have gone like this.
Yeah, it couldn't have like the wind didn't blow it.
I don't know. The pipe, maybe a steam burst.
No, exactly. And it's not like broken or anything. You've seen this thing. It's not super well together. It would break from that. It would shatter apart again.
Why don't you web it to the ground?
Okay, you web it to the ground with no resistance. It is webbed.
Okay, like just to.
No, it's fair.
Okay.
Alright, giving it a wide berth. Claire's gonna go around.
Is he awake? Did he put it down here?
I'm gonna go check.
Did he like throw it down?
Claire's gonna like walk up the stairs quickly and open the door.
He doesn't look like he's moved at all.
Does he look like he's breathing?
You can't tell actually. Give me a wit roll.
Claire will walk over.
or just hustle over. As you make it over to him, it doesn't look like he's breathing, and then he'll take in like a sudden long breath and like cough and start breathing again.
Oh my god.
His arm is kind of slung over the side of the bed now, and he does have the picture of him and his wife on the ground now, and it does look like it got ripped.
It got ripped?
Ripped?
Yeah, like apart.
Oh, I feel
so
bad.
They're split on two different sides.
God, I want to like readjust him, but his semblances will really paralyze you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we'll look at the photo.
It'd be bad if you got paralyzed and could kill squad downstairs. It'd be pretty horrific.
Clara will look at the photo and I guess like bend down to try and just take it off the ground.
Yeah, you can.
and then she'll put the cup on like a little book or like little thing.
Found
next
any
to his
water?
bed.
The bed.
I know, and then she'll look at it. I was about to say, look at it and see that it's empty.
I thought you dropped the glass.
No,
No,
she didn't.
She almost dropped the glass.
Gotcha.
She's not that much of a fuck up, Gwen.
Ah. So he momentarily looked like he stopped breathing, but he's now breathing.
Yeah, he's breathing again. It's like he had a big fucking snot rocket or something. He almost choked on.
So Claire
Or like vomit.
Claire will take the empty glass, put the two pieces of the picture like on the table, and then start walking downstairs.
Alright, cool.
All right, he's still sleeping. He is
Did he
breathing.
move? Did it?
Like, look like he shifted in his bed a bit. He ripped the picture of him and his wife.
What?
I don't know. I saw it on the ground next to him. Was it always ripped?
No?
Alright. She's gonna go
Just
fill up the
steps over it.
Well, she's
Gwen, by the way, you came back downstairs. Gwen has her gun, her minigun, pointed at it.
Claire takes this type of route around you, you know, like just glides on the desk. Alright, first things first.
Sorry.
Gwen, Okay, just get him his water. But Claire, what are we?
Well, you sure it wasn't just always there? We just.
I put it. Okay, are you messing with me?
No, how would I, Gwen? How would have I put it there?
Clara,
You think the puppet down there moved intentionally?
Okay, that is unrelated to this conversation. Completely.
What if, like...
The thought of not crossing the door, locking the door, crosses Gwen's mind. But she's like, no, that's stupid. That doesn't make any sense.
Claire's thinking, what if the Grim was in that puppet and it jumped? Alright, I mean, just walks back upstairs.
Don't tell him, by the way.
He's sleeping. Claire just puts the water down.
Yeah, you can put the water
Sure,
down.
I'll figure it out.
And then you hear him go...
Huh?
As he like spasms a few times in bed and grabs at his throat and starts coughing, and then it's really loud for a second as he's shaking and kicking things. You have to steady the water. He nearly kicks it over, and then as you're like moving over, he like pauses and freezes up and stops and goes back and lets out a long like.
Okay. Gar just takes the water and puts it over here.
Cool.
Out of kicking range.
Alright. Say if you need any help, we'll be right downstairs.
You say that to the unconscious question mark Romeo.
Claire walks downstairs. Alright, Gwen. How do we deal with this?
I have no idea.
So what?
Either he... Okay. So the obvious thing is that he got up, wanted to see where the mask was, picked it up, and then, like, I don't know, threw it downstairs and it bounced over here.
Wouldn't it break?
Okay, lesser plausible, he walked down and placed it as like a... I don't know. Okay, but the other scenario where it's still alive.
And?
I don't want to think about that one.
Why'd you bring it up then?
Because I wanted to get here.
Gwen, you're smart about Grim. How do we beat this type of Grim?
What do you mean? It's I don't know.
This is like one of the really spooky ones.
Yes, it's like yes, it is. That's why it's swept to the floor.
Do we like pick it up and put it back?
Guy, thank you. No, I was actually wondering.
No worries, bro.
I don't like the idea of just leaving him.
Well, yeah, it might trip over
I
if
guess-
we put it there.
Gwen puts her hand on the bridge of her nose, just like, that's not the danger here. Okay. He's lived with it in that drawer for like years. So I guess
The drawer locks, right?
if we just put it back in the drawer and lock it.
Oh my god, Gwen, is this because you didn't put it back in the drawer?
We were coming back.
What if this is why it keeps it locked up? Because it moves around.
Okay, why would he not?
Wait,
Why would he not break it?
does that mean he's not?
I want to break it right now.
Wait, does that mean it's not?
I want to shoot it
crazy?
with my gun right now.
Okay, I think that's his decision to make.
That's why I'm not shooting it with my gun right now, Clara.
Well, I mean, it kind of lends credence to him, right? If this thing's actually moving around.
Yes, if it moves from there to here of its own accord, then obviously there's something alive in it. Or there's like someone else in this apartment being the. Okay, I'm not gonna entertain that thought.
Yeah. Right,
And unfortunately, we can't just ask him because
what is
one, that would freak him out
what
if he wasn't,
what?
and two, he probably doesn't remember because he's drunk.
Why do you think the lock stops it?
I don't know, maybe he can only like move a little bit.
Well, I mean, you're more delicate than I am. You wanna pick it up? Claire obviously scared to pick it up.
Yeah,
Just be gentle.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Claire will nod like, oh, alright, I got it.
Alright, Gwen will like shoot a web from her finger
Yeah.
to the webbed mask and
Yeah.
try and
Pick it up like a claw machine. Got it.
like just pick it up and just dangle
Yeah.
it as far as from her as she can.
Yeah, it doesn't kick like a fish or anything on the line. It's just hanging there like an inanimate object.
I make
Okay.
a loud shrieking sound and tries to jump for Gwen's face.
That'd be
Okay,
badass.
Clara, do me a favor and just block line of sight from Romeo. Okay, I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. Him to see me doing this,
Yeah,
it might freak him out.
I got it.
40k motherfuckers be like, "Look, I don't have line of sight, you can't hit me.
I'm gonna be terrain. I
Alright.
got it.
LOS.
Gwen
get
will
to
try
place
and put it in the drawer and lock
Alright.
it.
Yeah, you can. Are you gonna leave it in the webbing in the drawer? Or are you gonna let that fade? It'll fade.
Once she
after
has the
hours,
door
but-
locked, she'll let it fade after it's
Alright.
locked.
It's in there.
It absorbs your aura.
It's in
You
there.
brought it back to life.
You brought it back to life. You lock it and it doesn't. The locked drawer doesn't like shake or kick or anything. You both stand there for a bit, and it seems the horror movie is over.
As you go to put in the key, it starts shaking, and as soon as you turn it, it stops.
That'd be awesome. You're both standing there in silence, I presume, waiting for something horrible, and you hear a from Romeo as he has a little choking cough again and rolls back over.
Why is this here? You can't even use this. Put the water over here.
Gwen can see the ripped photo on the desk now that Clara was talking about. It does look like someone ripped it in half.
She frowns. Like, is it ripped in half or is it like connected, ripped in half?
It's connected at the bottom.
Right.
Poor guy. He really shouldn't blame himself for this.
Oh my god.
What?
He just blocked off a part of the map. This guy's insane. Alright, sorry.
That's the scariest thing I've seen.
Alright. Do you want to stay the night?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm like, I'm honestly a little scared about everything that happened with this mask, but yeah, it's probably for the best. Besides, I really want to talk to him about that and apologize. I didn't think he was being. I thought it was just like sadness talking about that thing moving.
I don't want to discount him throwing it down the stairs. I'm just saying. But, yeah.
He would have had to do that pretty quick.
We were down there for like 10 minutes, Clara.
Clara looks
Or
at him
more.
like,
I mean, you fixed an entire plumbing system.
His arm just
Yeah,
in
you
an
were down
awkward
there for like
position.
20 minutes. Yeah, sure.
Oh no. Either way, I want to make sure he's okay and doesn't like die in his sleep or anything. So we should probably spend the night.
Yeah, me too.
All I'm saying, Gwen, is it's looked like he wasn't breathing for a second.
Oh, you didn't say that.
Oh, I think maybe he just has sleep apnea or something. Either way, let's let him sleep. We can come refresh the water later.
Alright. Where are you guys gonna sleep?
You got like a chair.
Yeah, you do.
Gwen is hammock mode.
Oh, true.
She's perfected that. She can do it in her sleep.
Let's go cuddle pile in the basement.
Cuddle pile with the pile. Go into with the mannequins. It's warm. All right. You're going back into the main room then. In
Yeah.
the darkness. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, what's that meta I hear?
I don't want to leave him alone.
As Clara opens the door, she sees a startling sight as she will open it up. No. As you'll step in, and in the room, standing around moving things, are mannequins. Stood up.
What?
One has is sweeping. One is taking out the trash. And one is scrubbing the floor of the dirt near the door.
Okay, I just want Gwen to know that she hears a actual loud girly scream and like a bang as Claire literally just falls backwards.
All right.
Gwen jumps down the entire staircase.
Just kidding. Okay. Yeah, as you see through the doorway, you see these things.
Alright, Gwen pulls out her gun.
Okay. You hear stomping from the staircase downstairs and a banging on the door as someone's trying to open it. Clara.
Oh, Gwen's trying to open the door. Oh,
No,
from this?
from the basement.
Oh my god, Claire's gonna take out her fucking Salem Bond and point
Nah, I
at the
should have
door.
locked the doors.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel you, Richard. I was thinking exactly the
Claire's
same
gonna
thing.
load some fucking earth dust and try and make a wall.
You make a wall against the door?
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, there's a wall there.
What the fuck? I'm terrified!
This mannequin stands up a little bit towards Clara and looks at her with its blank expression. And it's gonna kind of tilt its head and like
gonna
wave
back
its arms. This
Gwen!
one takes a step back.
Gwen shoots the two nearest ones with webs.
Okay, you can web them. You're gonna hear a muffled shouting from the basement of someone shouting.
Did you lock the door? Is someone in the basement?
There's a
controlling
giant
these?
stone wall.
Clara!
Where the door was.
The door is open!
Okay. So obviously someone's in here, fucking with us.
I was in the basement, Gwen. We were down there.
We were upstairs for like 5 minutes.
Why are they right here? They're in the basement, Gwen, and they're trying to get us.
I don't. Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh. It's too
Can
funny.
you grab that one?
I don't know, Clara. I know just as much as you. Don't move. She shoots more webs at anything that moves.
It's web.
Out the trash can, get in there.
He was cleaning it. He was taking the trash can back and getting trash bags. He was putting it in the trash.
Oh my god, there's so many living mates.
This one was sweeping and this one was scrubbing the floor near the door.
Gwen, did you turn the static on?
No, there's nothing on the television. Oh, the books got picked up, by the way, and the chairs stood up again.
Yeah, Clara would have seen this, not me. I don't think.
No, not you. Yeah.
Is there still like a fucking banging at the door?
Yeah, there's still some banging and some muffled shouting.
Alright,
But it's pretty muffled by your giant stone wall you made.
Alright, Gwen, what do we do?
Okay, well, I mean, someone's down there.
Who would be down there?
Or it's more of these, but...
Are they under the pile? Why is it making noise?
Who's down there?
You shouted a giant concrete wall.
It's concrete!
Clara made a giant stone wall. She didn't specify.
like-
I'm just picking concrete.
I thought you said... Didn't he specify what type of stone? Or
What stone, Clara? Or, like, earth is not a kind of stone.
That's just rock.
Just rock, sure. It could be rock. Sure, it's
It's like,
rock.
it's not even that thick, right? I mean, they fucking...
Well,
break
you
through
didn't
the-
specify. I assumed 5 feet at least by how it normally goes in combat, but
Well, yeah, but that doesn't block out all fucking noise when you're this close to it.
I'm just saying it blocks it out a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. You
Well,
can
there's
decide.
Have you tried yelling through a cave wall?
It's like 5 feet.
No.
That'd be like fucking way thicker.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you.
Are you trying to argue yelling through 5 feet, Blake?
Yes.
It's fair.
That is what this man is doing with me.
You can't. I get it. It's muffled. It's fine. I'm not arguing that.
You don't hear someone. You just hear, or you hear someone trying to shout back afterwards,
All
like
right.
they kind of hear you. They clearly heard you scream.
Alright, Gwen.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this wall down.
No, I can take it down. I mean, you put up a net. For like if they all
They're
come.
like Japanese police officers.
Is
It's a pull. It's a pull door, Clara. Is it?
Yeah, it is. Sure. Yeah, that's funny.
Well, I mean, they're all gonna come flooding through, Gwen.
Okay. Okay, can I...
No, you're the smart
Look,
one.
are these things moving?
They're webbed, so no, they're like stuck and they're like
Like,
wiggling a
attempting-
bit, but they can't like fight through your webbing. No, they are secured now.
Okay, these things are terrifying, Clara,
I
but I
know.
don't think they're a threat. They're literally made of wood, and they
Who
don't
knows-
have weapons.
Who knows what?
Unless
they
you
can
count
do.
brooms. Oh, wait, why do they have brooms?
Gwen looks at like the pile of cleaning solution near her feet this one was using on the ground.
What the heck?
Okay. Alright. I'll take down the wall. You take it from there.
Got it.
From there, that could mean anything.
What does Clara mean when she says take down the wall? What's your strategy for that?
Yeah, how do you get rid of the
Do you just
stone?
unsummon it? You just
No.
will it away?
You can't unsummon it. It's
That's why I'm asking. I was
No.
gonna have Gwen pull it down with like a web because
Yeah,
it's not like anchored to anything. It's just like a wall.
yeah.
But
You
I'm
made a
curious to
big
see what your plan to get
You
rid
made
of the
a
wall
big
is.
piece of stone. It doesn't go away.
We're gonna have to haul this out, by the way.
I was gonna hit it till it breaks apart.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it so it just falls towards us.
What
You can
crushes the
catch
mannequin?
Clara. You can catch it so it doesn't break the floor any more than it is.
Right.
Okay, you
Gwen
can
puts the
do
web
that.
to the top and
Yeah,
pulls.
you can do that.
I
You
will
will.
slide in. I guess it will just crush this one.
Oh, you're gonna slide
If you want to save it, you can fucking move it.
No, all life is precious. I'll try and move the wall so it doesn't crush
Alright,
the man.
I'll get a little wall text.
He makes these things. They're precious. They're
Okay,
terrifying.
you can like help amble this thing into the corner of the room. Okay,
Who is
okay.
in there?
The door is going to bang a few more times as they jostle with the lock, which isn't locked.
If you come through, I will shoot you with my gun. Who is it?
Oh my god, please don't do that! Hello?
Piper peeks her head.
Oh my goodness.
What the bloody hell are you
Close-
doing with
close
that?
this-
What are you doing?
Chloe's gonna fall onto her knees.
Screaming, it's late.
Dr.
You
Hamlin!
scared us half to death. We were in here, and
How do
all
you
of a
think
sudden,
I felt when I heard you people in this place? It scared me.
Were you pulling that prank on us?
Right? What have you done to the mannequins? Dear,
She's gonna just like,
she looks at them. Oh, sorry. Puts them
it
away.
goes off. Alright. As Piper just sighs and shakes her head as she'll raise one of her hands as the ethereal strings will come from her fingers and jostle for a second, and the mannequins will stand up at attention.
Oh, resemblance, right.
She just sighs and rubs her forehead.
I thought I explained it to at least a few of you.
I must have missed the lesson.
Oh.
Listen to the mannequin nearby. Clara pats her on the shoulder.
It's just me, dear.
Okay,
Right.
well, we were a little freaked out
I remember now.
because they just came to life all of a sudden.
Dr. Hamlin, were you down there?
I went down there to go check on why it was unlocked when I got in, yeah.
We were down there fixing his water.
Oh, good job. I was telling him he needs to get someone to actually come in for that instead of going out for showers and things like that.
Yeah,
Thanks. That'll save him some bucks.
I used to help my grandpa fix it back home.
Oh, Poppet, aren't you helpful?
She says, reaching up to pat you on the forehead, just barely.
Such a handy woman.
Wait, Dr. Hamlin, did you didn't put the mask on the floor, right?
She blinks and
Of
then
course she did,
squints.
Clara.
What?
Oh, yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
What do
you
mean?
didn't?
It is.
No.
We found the masks locked in his drawer on the floor.
When you came in,
No.
Okay. No, it was on the counter on his desk, and when we came back upstairs after fixing the water, it was in the kitchen on the ground.
you left it out?
Well,
No.
yeah.
She says, like, signaling to keep the volume down.
When Romeo holds on to the mask and sings, sometimes he does very strange things with it. He's described waking up with it in strange places in the house. It's definitely something that sets off his psychosis pretty intensely. I can't exactly argue for him to get rid of this thing, so the lock solution's the best we're working with right now. It works for him most of the time, and when he's unconscious enough not to realize what he's doing, he can't get in there and mess with it and start walking around. He
Right.
probably just did it while you were busy in the basement or something. He might be a bit injured still from his huntsman days, but he can move quite fast when he needs to.
Right. I mean,
Okay, that's
here we were thinking it was alive and trying to spook us.
Well, I don't blame you. It's quite frightening.
well,
She just sighs and kind of holds her forehead a bit. She's just like in her normal casual attire, her little speckled, like mixed match rainbow shirt and like big poofy pants. She just shakes her head.
So you come around here to help him clean up.
I know it's not exactly professional in my line of business, but considering I have Romeo in for medical trials also, I suppose I've already exceeded my, ethical responsibilities with him. Considering no one else seems to want to help him, I figured cleaning the place sometimes when he's not conscious isn't the worst fate that can be done. And besides, if I'm going to be a bit invasive with the fellow, I think he's the least worrisome to do it for. This is the kind of things he can get up to. I don't want him hurting himself. And these things do work out quite well for...
She says as she just kind of idly looks over as they're moving and cleaning things.
keeping things at least less dirty.
Yeah,
It's gotten a lot worse these last couple months, though.
they're really creepy.
What? No, they're not! Look at them! She says as she lines them up and makes them start doing a vaudeville little leg dance show.
Okay,
You mean... Oh, right, yes, you mean him making them. Well, yes, of course they're a bit odd, dear. It's not exactly a normal hobby, but I just suggested a few, and it's a personal one of mine. I didn't think he'd latch onto it at first.
Right. Oh boy,
I have to say, though, he's really gotten quite better at making them. These are basically life-size puppets, you know?
yeah, I mean, they're
Definitely lifelike.
They're not just mannequins you'd find at the store. These things have all kinds of functions. Well, I mean, simple functions. Not like something shoots out of them or something. I just mean in puppetry. You have lots of different joints and things. They have quite a lot of maneuverability.
yeah, they certainly look, very high quality.
Oh, yes, each of them would at least take probably somewhere between 12 to 18 hours of work, so those are hours I log Romeo doing something not self-destructive. That's how I choose to view them. She kind of sees one as it turns and sees like a cut mark that's been like hit with an axe or something a few times. The indentations are a bit disturbing, though. Yes.
So by getting worse, what do you mean?
I mean, look at the state of this place. I didn't have to come in and help him clean all the time. And when I did in a few times, it was generally when he was conscious and doing it also. I just mean he's had more trouble making time to make sure he shows up towards appointments and things like that. The house has been getting dirtier. Look, I shouldn't be telling you all of this, but considering you're here at about 1 a.m. at his house, I assume you've already bungled your way into this mess yourselves, so...
We found him at a, like, homeless encampment?
Paradisians. Right, yes. Of course. Not one of the worst places to find him, honestly.
We were out looking for the Ripper.
Why? Well, I suppose you are all not ones to take breaks, huh?
It was something to do, and,
Something to do.
No, I mean, he's a serious threat. And, the constables aren't really successfully getting him.
Well, maybe the
Nor do they
intervention of
seem
this...
able to handle him.
Well, maybe the bloody military police will do something useful and at least catch them, right? It's the least we could ask for with those blokes. Honestly, half the reason I'm here is just because I'm worrying too much about Monty.
Yeah. Any word on him?
Now they want to still keep him overnight again. Here's his lawyer and everything. He'll be fine. It's not like they have anything they'd be able to put upon him.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna keep coming up with excuses to keep him.
Well, of course, they're looking for someone to implicate the governor on something. They figure someone like Monty and his research would have something they could shake out of him, but... yeah. There's one thing about Monty that looks true and... If there's one thing about Monty that doesn't follow his look, he's quite sturdy.
Oh, really? Kind of look like he'd just topple over if you give him a good shake.
No, I meant mentally. Yes, easily. I could beat him up.
I mean, I bet you'd only take, like, what, 2 of these guys to take him down?
1.
Really?
Quite heavy compared to him.
Oh, boy. Chloe's just kind of leaning against a sturdy wall.
But yes, as for Romeo, I suppose it's just become more worrisome in that regard. Missing more of our medical trials and things means that it's difficult to get him more money.
It's not like ethical to force him to attend?
You can't exactly force anyone to attend medical trials for drugs and things like that. Honestly, even before he stopped showing up, I was just giving him some and putting his name on the lists.
You have, like, a theory why it might be, spiraling recently?
Haven't the clue, honestly. Something would have had to come up that really researched some of his trauma. And while I'm willing to spill on a few things, going into exact details of some of our meetings are a bit sketchy. Let's just say I know he's been experiencing more trouble with his sleep cycle. Something like that.
Yeah. I'm afraid I made him.
Incidents like moving that mask are not so uncommon right now.
I'm afraid I kind of made him agitated tonight.
Oh dear, don't put yourself on that sort of thing. I'm sure whatever you said, it was... It's not like you're supposed to expect this sort of thing out of people.
Yeah,
Romeo's a special case. The hunt has stricken him quite deep.
I don't know. In some ways, it seems even worse than Donovan's mom. What's up?
You've met someone with this before?
Yeah, underclassman of ours, his mom seems to have it, at least from what we heard about. She's kind of difficult to be around.
All of that, while many traits of the hunt are sort of difficult to narrow down to one predisposition, a difficulty adjusting to society is abundant in all of them, yes.
Is there anything Gwen and I can do to help?
Sorry, dear, but it's not exactly something that... She kind of frowns a little bit sadly and tries to keep a little chipper smirk afterwards. That has much of a direct method of intervening. Talk therapy and medication can affect it. And I've done a lot of that for Romeo. He's on a bad binge right now, and I'm sure he's taking some of the medication where we're trying. Besides, well, peer pressure, there's not much else you can do in cases like this right now. Helping back to bed instead of sending his nights out in the street is probably for the best. Though, I was hoping that some of the Paradisian's methods might be able to help elucidate some of his traumas.
He was mostly just playing cards with them, so I don't know if he really partook in every activity they got.
I know he's begun trying the Jabberwocky. It's at least worked as a sedative for some of his worst nights. It's not the best crutch to lean on by itself, so social engagement with their group, even if it's something as banal as cards like that, so long as he isn't wasting his money entirely, it's more socializing that I'm used to seeing out of him. What, don't believe me, dear? She's just looking at Gwen.
I mean, I guess something's better than nothing.
Well, in our field of medicine, you have to go to a lot of strange places to find solutions that we aren't able to normally find.
Yeah. Maybe the best thing we can do for him is continue to help with this Grim situation. I'm sure Grim activity being up in the area only agitates him more.
Yes, I imagine that is a large contributing factor. Guilt being in a position of being unable to help after a crippling hunt is definitely not uncommon, even if he hasn't been able to vocalize it himself.
Yeah, he kind of blew up on us when we told him about our... Well, one, looking for...
The Ripper.
The Ripper.
And then the Lego Sedan nest.
I suppose I might be a bit guilty for this as well then, so don't feel bad unless you want to make old Hamlin feel guilty.
Yeah. He then talked a bit about the mission he went on with his wife and everything.
Gruesome. As you can see, it's an understatement to say how much that's impacted him. The Black Knight, well, he wouldn't have been the first to have his life ruined by that Grim, after all, but still, he was hopefully the last one, if that gives you some sort of comfort. Not that it can for him right now. Horribly traumatic. Now, what exactly did he tell you about it, though?
I guess me talking about going after the Lycos today and the Ripper being what huntsmen do. He said he brought up her name, sort of like that's the kind of thing she might say, and he got emotional about it. Like,
Yes, but I mean, how exactly did he recount the events, if he went into so much details?
that she was eager to go and help and do something, and I think just 1 second she was there, and then 1 second she wasn't. Like it all happened in the blink of an eye, where she left him.
Piper will think for a little bit and look over at Gwen.
Well, if that's how he described it, that's a bit more healthy.
I mean, he spoke of her that he kind of... That she like... fuck, what am I trying to say?
Well, what he said was like, you know, the Black Knight, like, possessed him.
Right. Sorry, it's been 2 months.
Yeah, it's like,
That's right. Did he say that? I remember.
yeah, he said, like, I killed her. I had to bring her neck.
Okay, maybe it's not so healthy.
No, it's not. You can rephrase that. I just thought Claire was being polite.
No.
For his sake,
No,
misunderstanding
no,
what
no.
Piper would say.
I wouldn't lie to his doctor.
Yeah,
I mean,
that wouldn't be ethical.
I don't think Claire holds back information very often.
All right,
No,
sure.
never.
Never, in fact.
Just wouldn't want to correct her.
If you are fine with that being what
move
Claire
forward.
said.
Sure.
I mean, he said that he... Fuck, what's it called? The
The
Grim?
Black Knight was the named one,
Right.
supposedly. Because it would inhabit night armor.
I see. And he said the Black Knight had possessed her. And he
Or possessed him.
No, I thought it possessed her and he had to kill her. Did it possess him?
Well, he wasn't very clear on that, I guess you could say. Yeah, you don't know. It possessed someone.
Oh. Alright, well, that it possessed her. And that he had to... You know... Take her life.
Well, that's essentially how he recounts it sometimes. More so, though, the details have been put into question a few different times. The honest layer of the events is something that we can only trust him to relay. Though many have called into question, obviously. But more so, it's not exactly that it possessed her. It was more... Well, Viper will take a step as one of the as one of them moves the chair over her to sit in. She'll cross her legs. She'll start recounting this. The Black Knight obviously was a unique geist, one that had mutated over time. I'm sure I don't need to give you a lecture on how Grim become a unique sort of function once they've reached that sort of notoriety.
Yeah, the
You call
older-
them sui generis sometimes, but sometimes they're put into a new type categorization depending on how far they move from the original Grim.
The older they get, the stronger they can be, right?
Yes, but not just stronger, clever, shown brand new mutations not shown in its species before. The story of the Black Knight was quite long held within the Valish ecosystem, or within the Valish mythology, of a dark specter who'd possess knights slain on the battlefield or otherwise, and kill others, donning new sets of armor as time went on. Great knights fallen to greed, lust, or ambition would be possessed by a daemon of sorts. Though it's long since been debated what its general abilities actually were. Romeo was supposedly the last of the ones it was to possess. One who had to kill, well, Juliet. A victim of a sort of possession, like a vehicle being driven into the one you love, but, well. She'll click her tongue. I'm still not entirely convinced on the possession of people angle. If I had to hazard a guess, from the story's recounting and the details of the case, I theorized myself it was mainly Romeo's armor being possessed. He had quite the strong suit of when he was a huntsman, and I believe it was more contorting and forcing his body along with it.
That's awful.
Yes, exactly a lesser tale. In fact, it might be more horrifying to be in so much awareness of what's happening. So, but Romeo, of course, has internalized it long since. Obviously, the guilt's overwhelming in that sort of situation, but it's definitely manifested in a much more self-deprecating way, assuming the sort of thing had possessed him, and is still a part of him sometimes. Sometimes he'll speak about it acting as if he can still feel it, at making it act. Sometimes he'll say because he wakes up on the wrong side of his house that it's possessed him in the night or something.
The loss of control probably sticks with him.
Yes, exactly. It's why he's so intent on keeping this thing. It is a horrible idea to maintain contact with it for his psyche, but currently the thought of losing it, well, ironically, the mask itself has become something that grounds him to the idea of its departure, no matter how unhealthy his obsession is with maintaining his vigilance. It didn't help that some of the Union and his previous peers had doubts about the whole situation in the first place. He must have felt quite isolated and suffering.
How long after this happened? What was the gap between this happening and him starting to talk to you?
Well, let's see. There's no chances.
How many days has it been since then?
How many days
How many
has it been?
minutes?
What time is it right now?
He moved into the Glen about 5 years ago. So, I believe I've been seeing him for only about 4 years now. The incident happened in his late 20s, so at least 5 or so years before he had ever stepped foot here.
It's a real long time to stew in it.
From what I've gathered from my own personal research, yes, it's quite worn on him over time. As I said, he didn't have many friends to return to.
No family?
No, he has some. It's just... Well, you have to understand, returning so mentally disturbed and with guilt over this sort of thing can quickly turn a rut in relationships one has with others. That inside with the, well, court battles and things, I believe caused quite the strain on his personal life and with those who knew him.
Claire's is gonna look sad.
Gwendolyn.
Equally sad.
I see.
Perhaps more even.
Bros, he was in court. What the fuck?
He doesn't have any of those legal problems now, does he?
No. The matter has long since been wrapped up. It's why he's able to receive some amount of benefits at least, but as you might imagine, after all of that, it's been quite the difficulty getting him on something of a stable income. He's been denied a lot of the sort of resources one would expect from his position as a retired injured huntsman.
It's like a sick joke.
Well, yes, the circumstances were quite tragic, and it seemed the faith put into him by his friends fell quite thin at the moment. Or in the moment. I can't imagine why. Relationship details are only so one-sided from my perspective of talking to him about it, and it's not exactly a topic he goes over much.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the type.
No. Not many people would like to recount the time they were assumed to be their wife's murderer.
Claire's gonna look at Dr. Hamlin being like, you said that so nonchalantly. And like, just like, you know, feel a bit pained, but no, it's like, you know, she's just...
Hyper will sigh and cross her legs again. Well, it was the whole buzz of this thing. It was quite the whole high-profile case, after all. It was an exciting story people couldn't get off their minds, the idea that it had been a planned murder of sorts. Besides, people would want to discredit the killing of such a legendary Grimm to such a young teen in the first place. It was suspect to much scrutiny, and the Union was probably happy to have an excuse not to have such exorbitant bills to pay on him.
That's
disgusting.
It's awful every way you look at it, and it's been like that for a real long time for him.
Oh, it's bureaucracy at its finest, that's for sure. You've seen how it turns this city apart. There's no part of society that runs without that sort of trouble. No matter how much they plan to support you, the last thing the Huntsman Union looks forward to is living huntsmen once they've been injured.
And when I'd hear about Vale from some of my friends, I'd mostly just hear about the pie stealing and the boringness that is going to church.
Oh, I wouldn't put this entirely on Vale. Certainly his country failed him in a way, but the Union has a global standpoint on Huntsman affiliations.
Yeah.
It's both their fault, really, for not supporting him.
You think they could at least help him out a little, given everything he did? A lot of people...
Like I said, some still doubt that.
I mean, it's gone, isn't it?
That's true. At least everyone would assume so. After all, like I said, the Black Knight had been in Vale for centuries. It's a boogeyman of sorts that can't fade so quickly in people's minds. It would surface and resurface as historians were able to find accounts that seemed likely. If you ask me, it's still possible that there could have been quite a few geists that fulfilled the same sort of behavioral pattern. Grimm are able to mutate into strange ways during circumstances, but it's entirely possible this is the natural progression of a geist achieving past alpha status and in towards its new evolutionary status.
That's horrifying.
Most Grimm that get so strong are simply creep at one point, some sort of liquid that takes form and develops over time. It's not unlike people in a way, just a lot more predictable normally.
Yeah.
But they're trying to discredit him over money?
Money, fame, pride. There are many good reasons people would have to become such... to debase their own morality and fight this sort of thing.
I
But
mean,
still, it's a frightful story. I think that's the core of it. No one wants to hear that the brave heroes of the huntsmen end up killing themselves in the field of battle no matter what.
what does it say to other huntsmen that are looking to rise up, you know? They're gonna suffer the same thing?
Mm-hmm. Oh, certainly.
If they'd be scared away by that, maybe they
They should
wouldn't
be
really make good huntsmen.
They should be celebrated like heroes. I mean,
I don't know if
I don't
I'd
care
like
what they say. He killed the Black Knight. Juliet killed the Black Knight.
Oh, I
And they just forget about it? That's awful.
You'll find it's difficult to hold on to stories that have such painful edges to cling to. People prefer to remember the most helpful kinds. The ones that have no dodgy parts to them. Sorry to sound so preachy about this sort of thing, but it's just... I'm sorry to be such a bearer of, well, cruel reality to you two. I suppose it just shows how far along I've come that these things don't make me that surprised anymore.
No, it's alright, Dr. Amblin. It's probably pretty silly of us to walk in here thinking we can, really help him out just after knowing him for only a few days.
Oh, the only silly thing would be giving up after some difficulty. Good intentions go further than cynical bastards who just ignore these sorts of things. No matter how silly it is, I'll still show up to clean this place sometimes and do what I can. And as long as you're here and you still care, I think little things like this go a long way.
Well, don't worry, Glenn and I are gonna make sure he's not, sitting at that bar for too long.
I'd appreciate that at least. Thank you, dears.
It's the least we can do.
God, I feel like I aged 5 years tonight.
How do you think I feel getting stuck in the basement? I was terrified.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. I suppose these boys can be quite frightening.
We were just a little jumpy after the mask moved, of its own accord.
Who knows? Maybe he did think it was funny to do that. I doubt it, though. I hear he was a bit of a troublemaker when he was younger, though, so maybe it's just an old side of him resurfacing in a narcotics-fueled binge, he says as the chairs move back into place.
Well, if you gotta laugh at it, I think I can let it go.
There you go, there you go. No need to worry about these sorts of things.
I'm gonna punch him in the face if I ever find out that's true.
Oh, well, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Lightly.
So we were gonna, we were planning on staying the night to make sure ghosts don't kill him, but I guess that's not really necessary.
She just snorts. You're too
Hey,
much,
it was
dear.
a perfectly
They need
understandable
to bottle
viewpoint.
you up and sell you. Oh my goodness. I could use more of that. She leans on one of the mannequins and is like weeping, laughing. Oh! If you'd like, I suppose you could and maybe make sure he actually ate something in the morning, but I don't plan staying the whole night myself. I'm sure you'd be able to check on him just the next day if you're that worried. But if you feel like staying, feel free. I just asked you to help clean with me.
Oh, we can definitely still do that.
Good, you can
Well, at
work
least
on
move
that big stone
this.
wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you're going to make the garbage men so mad.
Chloe's
I
gonna,
don't think they'll pick it up.
Chloe's gonna pound her chest a bit. Well, starting to feel my second wind. Maybe I can just take it outside and break it apart.
What, throw it in the street?
No,
Garbage
like like in the dumpster. I'll just
Oh,
break it.
Like I said, they'll hate you, but whatever.
I'll just break it into really small bits.
Right. Try not to make Try not to make such a ruckus. It's 1 in the morning, dear.
Maybe I can break it apart tomorrow.
That's the spirit.
Alright, I'll I can at least bring it outside.
There you go. It'll be a nice centerpiece for the neighbors.
Oh boy. Claire just tries to start to like just pick it up with all her strength.
It's so fucking heavy.
Why is this door frame so small? It's like moving a couch, but it doesn't have any bases.
Yeah. This shit
Gwen
is
looks at her.
rough.
Does not offer to help unless she asks.
Oh boy.
You made this stone wall. You will move it.
Oh boy, there's a staircase.
You made this wall. You'll lie in it.
There's someone finally lying down. They've just had like fucking 12-hour shift. Just hear a massive thud as Claire's is moving it down like the front steps.
It's fucking
What?
pissed.
What are the neighbors doing?
What are the neighbors doing?
To see a fucking figure in the darkness moving a giant stone chunk.
Alright. Very good, very good. Anything else you guys want to talk to Piper about, or are you good to head off here?
Thank God I didn't crush the fucking mannequin. She would have been sad.
What?
No, but I suppose we can stay the night and help her clean.
Sure.
Yeah.
The man needs it.
Sure. You can help clean up. You're staying the full night, or you're gonna leave when she does, after she cleans?
What does Gwen feel like doing?
You can stay the full night.
Sure. I have no problem with that.
Pretty and Felix. Why'd they not come back?
What the
Well,
fuck?
we can I will text them. Yeah, we're done. Are you guys
What
done?
the fuck? They're not in a mental state to be aware of that.
I mean, next morning. Yeah.
I
I
messaged
expect
them.
Felix
We're
to
done
wait-
for the night. Please don't
like-
look for any more serial killers.
I feel like Felix will wake up screaming next morning. He did last time. Fucking, he got jogged about this shit.
Oh, boy's making a noise. Oh yeah, this is old card. I forgot. I have a new card token. I just
Oh
need to draw
right,
it.
I just completely forgot.
I knew something looked weird about her.
That's funny.
Clara, where'd you go?
That's
Gwen, I'm becoming HD.
HD.
ADHD.
Oh, got her.
Gwen saved the night. Claire bounced.
Claire bounce. Yeah, outie.
Sorry, Gwen.
Have
I had
fun
to
with your
freshen up
old
in the
boyfriend.
bathroom.
What bathroom?
I know, right? I guess he goes downstairs in the washing machine.
Alright. Speaking of Viridian and Felix, did they have anything else they want? No, they were pretty good. We're gonna come in on them in the morning.
They just dropped Brian and wine off in like a shopping cart in front of the hospital.
Are they both here? Boys?
I'm here.
There's a
Richard,
Claire
Ben?
scene. Ben's not here,
Ben?
obviously.
Ben! God, what a
No, I'm sorry.
piece.
I literally
of-
was getting up to go to the bathroom, but now I guess I'll hold it in.
Yeah.
He's lying.
Good.
He was finishing a No Mercy.
Oh, that makes me feel so
Left 4 Dead.
powerful. I can hold
Right,
in
Ben?
his piss for him. I'm so powerful.
Yeah. Let's shut the fuck up about it, huh?
Okay. You guys are gonna make your way. You guys made your way back to the inn, and do you
How'd you
guys
guys-
think while you were high, you remembered to like, kind of like jump in your room for the window to avoid some of the paparazzi and like guys who are still loitering around? Or
I'm sure we were savvy enough, huh?
Unless Felix mentions it, absolutely not. Viridian is not.
You're not a paranoid high?
No.
Alright, that's good, because Felix is. So I'll sneak back in.
Sick.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, we left a bed sheet that's been hanging here for the whole day.
My zomboid bed sheet. Alright, you guys made it back. And it is now the morning. One of Gwen's alarms go off.
Viridian waits an unusually long time for her to turn it off before he rolls back over to look and goes, "What the fuck?" And then he'll get up
Yeah,
because it's annoying.
it's so loud.
And go turn that thing off.
Fucking slam it down. And then it says in a quiet voice, "Get up!" and stops.
Oh my god.
Felix will
So
jump
annoying.
up. We should have. Oh, should have thought about that.
Yeah. Well, it's off now.
Felix will look at Viridian. Should we talk about anything that happened?
You think we need to talk about it right now?
I would like to eat first.
Yeah, alright. That sounds good to me.
I feel as if we should leave out a lot of details besides the description as well.
Oh yeah. We don't need to bother them with that stuff. That can just be a partner talk we have later.
Yes, that's what we'll call it.
Yeah. Well, let's see what they're serving. Also, I was going to pull a Ben, but I do not want to piss my pants, so I'm going to be right back.
Okay, you guys can go use the bathroom.
No, I'm devoted.
Go use your bathroom, Ben. He's leaving. Go.
No.
What the fuck?
Probably thinking right now, like, damn, is Ben really gonna do it? Nah, I'm just that good.
It's awesome, dude. I'll wait for Richard. I'm glad none of them are worried about Clara and Gwen just not being here.
We're adults.
I didn't even.
Yeah, I mean, like, what? Do we assume they fucking died?
Well, we sent them a message saying we wouldn't be there. When we
Yeah, but they
tried.
didn't say they checked that.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
I don't want to play the game. Fuck off, dude.
Come on, cut us a little slack,
oh my
dude.
God, I have to do. Oh, my head hurts.
I'm so sorry that Blake, like, put you through the ringer in that last scene, but dude, you gotta...
What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry, I must have touched something there.
Yeah, it touched my nerves. You called it going through the ringer.
Don't be mean.
Sorry, I'll
man.
bust out ChatGPT to GM your segment. I don't really need to put much effort.
Why are you so mean?
That scene was really good. I'm surprised it started like that.
What do you mean? I don't require any conditions to bust it out. It could be stupid as fuck. Don't worry, bro.
Started like what?
Yeah, thanks,
So those
Liam.
fucking
Shut up.
dying, Liam.
Liam knows what he has. Don't
that's
fucking
literally the
pretend he
fucking
didn't.
magic. That's the sauce for any good scene.
Shut up.
To have 30 minutes of shit posting before it.
No.
Get it all out.
Serious?
There are two types of scenes.
Ones who can read and ones who wait.
One's made by ChatGPT and one that aren't.
There's two types of faunas. Those that can read and those that can't.
Those that
I'm
can't.
back.
That's
Ones
right.
that can't give us fun is a bad
That's
example.
right, fans. We're bringing back the racist podcast section of the episode.
Oh, you're not keeping this part in where Richard went to piss.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
I'm
know
back,
what
by
I'll
the
do.
way.
God, that'd be psychotic, but I kind of respect it.
Okay. You can re-resume this scene. Okay. So you guys are going to go just get something to eat then. Alright. Let me make sure I have the actual food out
Yes.
set up.
I guess we'll take a little look-see downstairs, see if it's still being swarmed.
Check. Move things that shouldn't be. Yeah, you don't see anything crazy in the downstairs. Let me get you guys. I actually pull the map over.
Oh, good.
Just make your way to the basement of the cat, or the first floor of the catfish. We're getting breakfast. It's still pretty early. People coming in and out.
Oh, finally, all cleared up.
Yes, I was getting tired of jumping out the window.
Yeah. Wait, we only had to do that once.
Yes.
Oh, alright.
Freddy and I didn't want it to be like a thing we had to do from now on.
Eh. I guess I see your point. But I figure I could have got used to it.
Yes, I imagine so. Felix will just go over here and sit down. Guess we'll sit over here with all these people.
Oh boy, with all the people.
Yeah, these secret paparazzi.
I can't believe they got wise all of a sudden.
Maybe we shouldn't herd in here like a bunch of animals.
He's gonna have your bloody egg, or runny egg, bloody sauce. Bloody egg, fuck me. Yeah, it's a bloody egg. It's blood sausage.
It's blood,
runny
dude.
egg.
Nice.
It's bloody
The
egg
yolk
and runny
is red.
sausage.
The yolk is red. There's Baelish muffins that are burnt mostly on the top sides. There's a smack of beans, a toff of jam,
Oh, my
Then I had-
favorite. Crispy
then I had-
biscuits.
then a head of crumbs. Yeah, you can get munching.
Yeah. Mmm.
Felix, the meal
Oh.
is somehow warm and cold in all the wrong places.
That's
Mm.
how.
I wish
Baelish
my
cooking.
ma could have made biscuits this crispy. He says, crunching into a muffin.
Yes, there.
It's somehow hard on the outside and gooey on the inside. Like it wasn't cooked all the way.
I was gonna say it's a runny muffin.
Runny muffin. Fuck off.
Fucking love runny muffin.
As you bite in deeper, it just becomes more like wheat.
A bloody muffin. I love red meat.
Alright, Felix will nod in agreement and then check his phone. His
See the message.
sorry, his scroll, excuse me.
Thank you. Jesus.
He's about to
Oh, wait,
take that off.
amateurs in here for a second.
I will see the message from Gwen, I imagine. And
You
then
will. And Felix, when you look up for a second, you see him, and then he vanishes.
Felix will look fucking horrified, and then he'll look over at Viridian and be like, Viridian, did you experience any lasting effects from that stuff?
Lasting effects? Nah. Can't say that I have.
None.
Really will think for a second and then go, well, last night I had a little trouble getting to sleep, but then I rolled over on my left side, towards the wall, and it was all better.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
no.
what he meant.
You gotta.
Shoulder.
Hold on.
No.
Viridian, I think I need to take it easy today.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We should let Claire and Gwen know that we definitely need to take it easy today, and real easy, not like easy.
Real easy.
Really, well, look,
She
is she
bites
actually
into
there?
her bread.
Okay, thank the goddess. You'll be like, yeah, what she said. But
Fine.
real easy, not like chase a serial killer
Well,
I'm glad to know you're spending Jose's incarceration doing fun things.
Yeah. We ended up spending a fair bit of time at a homeless camp.
Fun. Why? I suppose looking for the killer among the least fortunate of the city.
Well, I could not tell you how we ended up there, but we asked around and got some information on him.
And had some fun, it looks like.
I would not describe it as fun.
It started fun.
Mushroom cups her chin for a second as she takes a sip of her jammy egg. Bad time then. Right. Got it.
It
So
was.
did you get anything of use out of your fun?
Something. A pretty good description of the guy, what he looks like, and a general idea about the fact that he might have killed a couple of people around there, and he might be targeting rich folks. There's more than we had yesterday when Clara wanted to start doing this.
I see. That sounds like what the tabloids wrote. Yeah.
Well,
Neither of you are in a very good mood, are you?
I am particularly not.
It's probably Viridian's fault.
In some ways.
Freedom will look at Felix like, are you kidding me, man? Look on his face and then go, okay, regardless of what I have gotten up to, that was gonna happen either way.
Ominous.
Let's not do this here, please.
Alright.
Oh, you wouldn't want to embarrass ourselves in front of all these strangers.
Rose, are you alright?
No, I'm fine. She just yawns. Bored out of my mind a little bit.
Right.
I was
So,
honestly expecting something more exciting from the two of you.
Well, I'm sorry we could not entertain you.
Yeah,
As sorry
sorry.
as I am.
Fresh out of excitement right now. Maybe Clara and Gwen have something going on. They spent the night somewhere.
I highly doubt those two had anything more exciting to do. They're not exactly the fun types when it comes to excitement in the city. Clara would put herself in harm's way, and that could be exciting, but there aren't too many Grimm in the city, so I don't know how well that would have gone in. And I don't really find her vigilantism as exciting as hunting Grimm. Oh, Jose should be out today at some point.
Oh, thank the goddess. Alright, that's good to hear.
Oh yes, I'm just as relieved. It's just a straight face and sips more of an egg.
Okay, are you sure nothing's going on, Rose? You're a bit more stoic than usual.
Everyone's been having so many discussions, my head hurts.
Oh, okay.
I'm sick of listening to all of them. Bicker. Jose and Hagios are just impossible right now. Artorius has not called me back in some time. All of Team Grail seems to be a bit uppity right now. And Nebu is just... I missed when she was going through withdrawals when we first got here. That was funny, at least. I thought it would teach her something, but she's thrown herself into this businesswoman angle of herself that I suppose came out of her drunken coma now that she's sobered up a little bit. And now she's just I don't like Nebu running circles around me accidentally. It's frustrating. And now, the good doctor is apparently being interrogated also.
Oh, yeah, he is. Got
He's fun to
himself.
talk to. Piper's
Yeah.
busy now with all that work. And I can only spend so much time with that small boy until one of his attendants comes back and says he needs to go back to the manor. The governor's son. He's entertaining.
Yeah. No,
I really think
I
I'm
understand.
teaching him how a huntsman hunts. I'm getting places with him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That does sound like a lot's going on. That you're tangentially on the side of listening to.
What?
I don't know, man.
I think what he meant to say was that you've exhausted all your options.
About so, I'd say. Headmistress Gale wasn't even that funny.
Oh, yeah? What'd you talk to her for?
Reddy and my teammates in prison.
Well,
He's being released now, but we had to talk to her about that. And the situation in general here, we felt needed an update after the events at the factory. For a while there, I thought we'd have to extradite Jose or something. Between the governor and, well... No, it was mostly the governor. I don't think talking to Gale really helped with that. We just managed to make sure he'll be fine for now. And by the time we're back in Vacuole and anything's caught up with him, it should be fine. She just huffs and sways a little bit, her big funny locks flicking as she's pissed off looking. Idiots.
okay, well, I had to ask. Don't get on my neck about it.
Well, I'm just saying, it's very obvious, and I'm just sick of... I expected we'd be doing a lot more huntsman work, and we were for a while, but all of this has turned into some political kerfuffle. I don't really have much engagement.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Wish I could help you. But like you heard when y'all got there or were there and we just didn't notice, I don't know what you was doing. We is not doing that today.
Right. Of course. Sorry, your team normally just has quite the habit of running into something very stupid. I figured it might have been Grim.
Well, you're welcome to hang around in case something jumps us in the street, but, you know, we ain't gonna...
No, I don't know. The vibe you two are giving off is quite troll today. I think I'd have better chances by myself, honestly.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes, I must apologize. We are a bit out of it.
Oh, I'd say so. Well, sharpen up before you see Jose next, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll try to get all of his under the belt before then.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how much you'll need to. I'm sure Felix will, though.
I do need to sharpen up. You're correct.
Yes, you two always get into some faunus kerfuffle now. I expect you'll need your wits about
We do not always do that.
Right. Well, I suppose your contribution in this case is that you avoid it. All I'm saying is it's bound to happen.
Well, she does make a point there.
Yes, fair enough, fair enough.
Thank you for succeeding the point. And I'll be taking this, grabs a bit of Brian's last crunchy biscuit, as taxation for disappointing me. I'm going to go on the street now for some time. I'm going to go back to try and see if Artorias has stopped being so codgy.
Yeah, you go see if you can handle that.
You really could have spared us the opportunity of having to deal with him going the whole mess before, we left.
I'm gonna need you to direct those complaints to my team leader.
I can't blame her for everything.
have a little autonomy.
Okay, but you can
Yes.
blame her for this one, as I said in our meeting, I did not think it was a good idea. Felix, you were there. You remember me saying that, right?
I do. It's a shared blame, Verdian.
Shared blame. Strange, and yet you're the largest here. You'd think you'd have more contribution.
All it seems to do is literally just put a target on my back.
Well then, ta-ta. Enjoy the rest of your breakfast. Call me if anything interesting happens.
Yeah, alright. Muffin thief.
Felix will pull out his phone and he will text Gwen, "If you see Yusuf, grab him."
Like a Pokemon.
And then he'll send a second one, I mean detain him.
And then send a third one. I mean, scroll.
I mean kill him.
Kill him. Felix's scroll turns black and he sees his face.
Felix will send a third one, and I'll just put, he saw the Ripper.
Like today? Is he alive?
Did he attack in the morning?
We were met.
I mean,
We're
there's a
Weren't
chance.
we were looking for him
Felix
anyway.
doesn't have it on vibrate.
He put it away.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Clara,
my
let
battery
go
had
of
to turn
Gwen
off.
Scroll.
The
Okay.
team group chat is
Team
blowing
group
up.
chat excluding Clara.
Dude.
Dude, funniest joke. Holy shit.
If Renee and Felix have anything else they want to say over breakfast, sorry. After Rose leaves or
Do anything here is what you asked? I'm sorry.
Nah, yeah, anything you want to talk about still, or what are you guys doing?
I
I
just
just
think-
cut the jokes off before
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
before, yeah, continue.
Yeah, actually. Radiant's just gonna just say, I mean, none too obviously, but none too quietly either. He's just gonna be like, once his plate's done, he's gonna be like, so we're gonna have to have another team talk about that thing we got off of the Grim the other day.
Yes. Most likely.
Alrighty. And I'm just gonna say it now so that you know what page I'm on before that comes up. Is that I still got this gut suspicion about the doctor and Miss Hamlin, but everything they said makes a lot of sense. Keeping it on the down low until we can confirm stuff is just a smart thing to do, but I don't think they're like, their story is too weird now, having heard what they had to say about it.
Okay. I do think we're doing the smart thing here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty smart for keeping something like that under wraps until we can confirm with someone like Miss Gale or someone from the Huntsman Association. But Huntsman Council.
Union, you're fine.
Union. Okay. Yeah. But I don't know. We need to talk about that.
I agree.
Well, we definitely need to let them know that we need some more information about these fucking grim pits they apparently have all over the place.
Well, would definitely not hurt. But let's have this discussion when we have everyone here. Thank
Yep.
you for. I hope you didn't tell me this because you think I'd be against you.
No. It's just because you were here, and I felt like just letting the team know. And two of them ain't here. And, you know, might be a bit more comfortable sharing it one-on-one first.
Well, I hope I don't detect nervousness, Viridian, but thank you. I think it's quite clear what we have to do.
Viridian will nod and go, yeah, I wouldn't call it nervousness, but, like I said, got this bad feeling in my gut.
How often is it right?
Viridian will look up and begin to act like he's counting and then go, not every time, but often enough that it worries me when it crops up. I mean, it was wrong a couple times and right a couple times back at the Vital Festival.
Well, do be sure to bring that up at the team meeting.
Got it.
We should... Do you suppose we should go look for Yusuf quickly?
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't just jump out at us like he has that habit of doing, I got an idea about how we might be able to find him if he's squirreled away.
It would be unfortunate if the one time we did want to find him, he didn't show up.
Alright, Viridian stands up from the chair, dusts himself off, and then goes, I'll grab a couple hot dogs for the road.
I suppose that's for the best.
Right, you can grab some hot dogs for the road. What's this idea of his?
Okay, yeah, so if Joseph has somehow managed to hide himself in a way that it's impossible for us to just find him by him showing up or looking, Viridian knows that this is very important, and so we might go to Mr. Irving and say, okay, so we need to find this Yusuf guy, and we have no idea where to look, but we know that his walrus friend got picked up and was in jail for a while. If he's still there, could we talk to him, maybe find out if we could, like, find he knows anywhere Yusuf would hide out if things went really bad?
Of course, of course.
He was
That's
a walrus,
pretty
right?
smart. Yes, he was a walrus.
Okay.
I think his name was Barry.
Yeah. That rings a bell.
Check, I wrote this down once. It was Barry Belly Roberts. Yeah. Okay. Good. Did Clark want to talk more with Romeo in the morning?
Yeah, I feel like he'd probably not expect us to still be there.
Sure. Okay.
Or we'll try and cook him something to eat.
Sure, we can do that. Give me a minute.
Gwen will let you cook.
Let her cook.
Crazy night, you wouldn't believe. Literal, like, Five Nights at Freddy's shit.
I hated it.
I screamed like a girl.
I scream like a goyle.
Oh, excuse me, Romeo. I have to go outside and break a stone.
Excuse me.
Bang,
I'll
bang.
break the stone.
He's probably not waking up at the crack of dawn.
No, he will not be. They'll have to wake him up. Alright. Pick the fucking is. Where is it? Okay. As you can see, he doesn't have chairs for other people.
Well, this place cleaned up alright. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. Claire's just gonna like be smiling, walk over, and just like double check to make sure they're locked and be happy when they are.
Yeah. Gwen puts the keys back under the chair.
Just as God intended.
Alright, Gwen, can you go wake him up? I'll make something real quick. Oh wow, whole
What?
lot of not much.
Sorry, what'd you say to me?
Go wake him up. I'm gonna make something. Then Clara noted the fridge does not have much food.
You didn't ask the DM if there was much food, actually.
I'm gonna assume.
Yeah. Gwen sees that Felix still hasn't responded. He must not have it on vibrate.
Of course.
Duh. And go wake
Clara,
up.
remind me to
Riley up.
kill our teammates when we see them.
Oh, well, I'm sure they didn't get up to anything too bad. I mean, they probably just went home, right?
Yeah. But, I mean, he just sent me a message saying that Yusuf saw the Ripper.
How does
And
they
then-
know that?
That's what I'm trying to ask him, and it's been like 30
probably-
minutes, and he hasn't responded. He literally sent it to me. I responded within 30 seconds, Clara,
Well, probably has.
and he didn't respond back. I don't know what
You
his
know-
problem is. Did he just send it and then turn off his phone?
I mean, him and Viridian are probably doing something, you know? Yeah, I'll get back to you. Besides, it just means we have to look out for Yusuf. Already doing that anyway.
I'm just saying. Someone needs to teach him how to text.
I'm gonna make him toast that's actually edible. I'm like this faily shit.
Can have you wake up Romeo. You just go, hey! Like a problem.
Real
I spring up to the ceiling and pull him out of bed with my web,
like a fucking horror movie.
and then I had his clothes strung up, so pull him into his new clothes.
Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah.
Brushes his teeth, combs his
Yeah,
hair.
exactly. I just marionette him.
Oh,
I'm sure this won't cause any trauma.
Nah, this will be fine.
Oh yeah, by resemblance, probably. Right.
Well, how's he look when I look at him?
He looks conked out. He's been drooling.
I see. How's the mask look if I glance at the drawer?
Looks like it hasn't moved because you locked it.
Yeah. All right, I'll approach him.
To approach. He's snoring.
Romeo, it's time to wake up.
He's breathing.
Gwen knows his semblance and is like, is he gonna freak out if I wake him up? He normally doesn't have people waking him up.
Bang pots and pans.
So shout a little louder. Romeo!
Shush. What's going on?
It's the morning.
Who cares?
You've been sleeping for like 12 hours.
What the fuck are you doing here?
We stayed the night to make sure you were okay. I mean, you were pretty adamant last night.
No, I was fine.
Still, better safe than sorry. I think Claire's making breakfast for you. For us.
That's what that smell is. Weird. Let's just get up and start walking, a little bewildered. Bump, 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 bump. Catches himself
Falls, eats
near
shit,
the
snaps
edge.
his neck, dies. Well, this was the plot line, guys.
you're arrested.
Session ends.
He'll look over and sit down. Yeah, this is really weird.
Oh, yeah, tell her about staying the night.
It's your funeral for staying in a place like this.
Oh, it's not the worst place we slept.
Huh.
You
I
should
guess
see.
that's a compliment.
You should see
You-
what they
you-
have back in Vacuo.
You've never spent a night in a room with Viridian snoring.
How?
Yeah, that's fair. Vacuo sounds pretty bad, and that guy's pretty tall.
Oof. That's
Make lungs for a giant. Lucky
All right.
bastard. You can hold
Here's some
your breath
eggs
so
and
long.
toast. Did not
these are
find
just-
any bacon.
That's fine. I'd be worried about cooking it if you did. Huh. Dang, you can hardly see the charm marks.
Oh,
Start eating it.
yeah, I don't really know how to make them Vela style.
Well, this is pretty good. Oh, it's probably because I'm less hungover, also. Well, thanks, kid. I appreciate it.
That's no problem.
Yeah, sorry to make you guys. Did I vomit in my mouth again or something? Is that why?
Maybe. But look at this. His Claire will turn the faucet and water will come out.
Oh, that's weird.
I know, I fixed it.
Oh. How much?
How much?
Yeah.
For
like,
free.
Yeah, I'm not asking for anything for this.
You didn't have to do that. Thanks. He seems a little like put out, like, oh, I didn't. Now as he scratches the back of his head awkwardly.
Trust me, I was just looking at a few pipes, only like 20 minutes worth of work. It was nothing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We wanted a glass of water.
Oh yeah, I guess that's. Wait, how'd you get in the basement?
With the keys?
Right. The keys for the basement. Right.
Dr. Hamlin came by also and helped us clean up. Sorry, what did she? Is that a thing she does secretly?
It
Did she say that?
was kind of vague. Your discretion.
Huh.
She said she used to come with him when he was awake, so. You know.
I can always say it if you don't want.
Just fucking throw my thought into your head.
Yeah.
I
Just
mean, she
one
didn't say
pauses.
not to say anything, so it'd be her fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, that's fine. I'll say it.
She's still doing that, huh?
Uh-huh.
Kinda figured she'd stop at some point. I feel like I miss half my sessions with her now.
Alright, well, she's still looking out for you. So maybe you should try to go a bit more often.
Waste her time. She could be doing better and brighter things. We mostly just regurgitate the same stuff now. Just small talk, honestly.
Yeah, but she still obviously cares about you, Romeo.
That's her job. But yeah, she's a nice lady. I know. What I mean is just... They got a lot of work they gotta do over at that place, feels like.
Oh, yeah, definitely
Yeah, and if
right
she-
now, too.
And if she had too much on her hands, she'd tell you.
Just kind of waves it off and chews on the bread more. Thanks. Appreciate this. Yeah. Sorry if I was really obnoxious when I was drunk or whatever happened.
Huh? Oh, it's all fine. Trust me, I've seen much worse drunks.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, it's alright.
You know, and
Yeah.
you can talk to people about that. It's like,
I
listen, I get the irony. I'm just saying, you're a kid.
I'm not saying I've been more drunk.
No, I just thought you meant like your family was or something. Sorry.
Oh, nah, nothing like that. Just, bars and shade get pretty wild.
Right, you kids are so normal. I forget you go to vacuum for school. Crazy.
Yeah, a lot more hookah and alcohol flowing around down there.
Ugh. My mom would have a fit. My dad would probably like it though.
My grandpa gave me a pat on the back and wished me well.
It's an acquired taste.
I'll take your word for it. I like trees.
Yeah, the valley countryside's certainly pretty to look at. Except for all the grim roaming around.
It's a lot nicer than the sand.
Yeah.
And all the grim under it.
Nice
It's less grim than you'd think. You can get sent to all the places where they're at. Most of the towns and stuff are quaint and scenic. At least the villages and stuff.
I don't know if I like it more than back home, but it definitely has its own charm.
From that, that's what it's called now, right?
Yeah.
Seems way too cold.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I mean, the views can be real pretty when you're looking at all the snow, like freshly on the ground.
Yeah, I'll take that in winter time, but not all around. Gets less fun when you gotta shovel it here. I guess I haven't had to worry about that in a while since I've lived in the Glen.
Yeah, they don't have like
Big
artificial
birds.
snow, do they?
Well, of course not.
Yeah, it seems like kind of a hazard.
I'll say.
No rain either?
Nope.
Huh. Seems kind of boring,
I guess. I mean, it's not my favorite place, but it's where I can live.
Yeah, I mean, gotta make home somewhere,
Yeah.
Do you want us to go shopping for you? Because your fridge is kind of empty.
You don't gotta do that. I'm fine. I get food.
You sure? Because that bar food's not that good.
Yeah, I mean, I buy some food. It's just I haven't yet this week. It's fine. It's fine.
You sure? Because I tossed that milk out. It was
I'm
solid.
sure. You really don't have to do that, kid. I appreciate it.
All right. If you say so.
God, I must have been a real mess then. Sheesh.
I mean, look at what we walked into.
Frowns. Yeah. I don't have any guests. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I meant that more as like funny.
Oh, if you don't mind, then yeah, it is funny.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, you don't really have many guests. It's not gonna go out of your way to make it, all fancy. Besides, I lived in a pretty cramped place myself when I was back, in Mantle.
Yeah, that right. Heard it's pretty tight there in the old place.
City streets are like maybe half the size of this one. A lot more winding too.
Ugh. Yeah, I couldn't handle that. This is already a lot.
Yeah, it was a big shock when I moved there when I was younger. But eventually got used to it after you get lost a few dozen times.
Sounds more like you come to terms with it than get used to it, but sure.
Well, this place is at least pretty sizable for one person.
Oh yeah, that's what they... Yeah, it is.
My house
Certainly
back
happy
at
to
Argus
have a
wasn't
roof.
much bigger.
Yeah, Argus. That's a pretty high, expensive place to live, though. So, guess property goes a lot higher there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the nicest place, but It's enough.
Beats a shit shack like this.
Ah,
You know,
we had some smaller places and villages when I was growing up, so.
Oh, you're both village kids then.
oh yeah,
Eh,
I'm from the coast of, Atlas now.
I was kind of all around Mistral a little bit early on, but once I started Huntsman School, I stayed in Argus for most of my later time.
Yep, about the same for me. Back home, then Beacon and Vale for a bit. Cities ain't much, but they're serviceable when you need to be in them.
I think they all got their own unique charm. I'm actually pretty excited going to go see what Argus is like. You know, how does it compare to some of these other cities we've been in?
Well, it's colder, but probably not as cold as Atlas. And it's nice. It's kind of a good mix. Get your trees, not your sand.
Honestly, Gwen, you're kind of making it sound kind of boring.
What do you want? I was in school studying all the time.
Right? You never went out to have any fun? No, no drinking, no partying, no nightlife?
When I was a kid, I was young, Clara. I couldn't drink.
Well, it was like the grim situation that you want to go, handle.
Sorry, what are you asking?
What was the grim situation? What did you do for fun?
I mean, I did training with Athena. Every now and then we'd go into the forests nearby and hunt down Grim for training purposes. Pretty fun.
Patina.
Oh, yeah. She was my master.
Man, you got trained by a real whiz.
Yeah.
Must
That puts a smug smile.
heard about
Or
her.
proud smile, I guess.
Yeah, I heard about her all the time.
Yeah, Gwen's real chip off the old block.
I wouldn't know. Never met her personally or anything, but I had to hear about her.
Yeah, she's tough and can be pretty scary.
Yeah, Juliet had a one-way rivalry with her in her head. Hey, she was doing alright.
Yeah, she didn't tell me much about her schooling days or her early huntsman years, really.
Hey,
She
we've
went
heard.
the shade too, didn't she?
Oh,
I didn't find that out until kind of recently.
We heard more about that, time of her life from Headmistress Gale.
Yeah, I had to hear all about them.
I can only imagine how much of a handful Headmistress was when she was younger.
Yeah, I heard some stories. Team Adamantite was pretty tight. They were the stars of Sanus back in the day. Short career, all things considered, but pretty impactful. Guess she started being a headmaster, and I don't really know what the rest of them got up to.
Honestly, it's more like Mr. Toto's the headmaster.
What is he?
He's the assistant headmaster.
Yeah.
I think that's the title. He's the one that does everything.
He's the one that reigns in Gale.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We had one of those too, yeah.
He's the one that tells her to give me detention when she looks kind of nervous about it.
Yeah, old man Osiris had one of those. I wonder what happened to them.
Well, speaking of Mr. Osiris, we met him a couple times recently. He's still doing pretty well.
Yeah, I figure. Old guy could have had something about him. Talk through you sometimes, and it always come around and hit you. And that guy was pretty good at his job.
He's a real beacon of wisdom.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. God.
So what are your plans for today, Romeo?
I'll figure it out as I go. Didn't expect to be awake this early.
Maybe a bit too early to go get a drink, yeah?
Never too early to get a drink, but sounds like I need to at least get groceries.
That'd probably help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe I'll try and go make Piper.
Well, it sounds like what Dr. Hamlin's doing, as Clara would have like finished watching something, is a whole lot of waiting for Dr. Merlot to be let out. So she probably has some time, and honestly probably like having her mind taken off that.
Yeah. I don't think I'm exactly the most entertaining kind of guy, but I'll keep it in mind.
I don't know about that, Romeo. I've had a real great experience ever stepping into your apartment.
Yeah, fixing pipes. Glad to keep you entertained. I'll keep that in mind if I leave out some unfolded laundry next time. You'll have a riot.
All I'm saying is, we'll be gone before you know it, so if you need anything else fixed, make sure to holler now.
What's up with this kid? He says, looking over at Gwen with like a smirk.
She's very overzealous and likes to help.
Well,
Yeah, have fun with this one.
Well, thank you.
You don't get a lot of freaks like this.
Thank you.
Yeah, she is one of a kind.
You don't gotta keep stressing it.
No, it's something not to be forgotten. Serious. Thanks, I appreciate it. The meal was real nice. Everything was.
It's no problem at all. And I'm sure we'll be seeing you around real soon, considering your usual haunt.
Yeah. I'll try not to make a mess next time, whatever happened.
It sounds like we have to clean up that place.
He just shakes his head. Yikes.
Oh, but I will say, thank you for not making it even harder to bring you back.
Oh, I didn't stick you or anything. That's good.
Oh, yeah, I was kind of worried about that the entire time.
Normally only happens when I'm a bit jumpy, and I guess I was cold cocked out or something. Yeah, that was no problem. Thank you. I mean, yeah.
What? Well, probably about time we start getting out of your hair so you can actually, shower, get changed, and actually go about your day.
That's a good idea. I probably should do that. Sniffs his jacket and winces. Yeah.
Gwen probably would have grabbed it on their way downstairs, but she's gonna take the photograph that got torn.
I'll look at it.
Just kind of got torn. I handed it to you before you went to bed, and I found it on the ground.
He'll say as he
Sorry.
kind of waves his hand and takes the photo, and he'll run his index finger behind the back of it. It'll stick together again. It was like that already. Don't worry.
Oh.
That doesn't just make people freeze up or things. It can work different ways, That's something not to forget. Semblances can work backwards, forwards, left, or right. Don't forget that. You think you can do one thing your whole life and you're sitting on a gold mine. Don't look at me like I actually said something that important. I just...
Well, now you got me thinking my semblance can do even cooler things.
Maybe I can put a shell on the inside.
I'll just blame you guys for reminding me of old man Osiris. He'd say all kinds of stupid stuff like that.
I still can't figure out some of the things he told me.
Yeah, give it a couple of years. Decade will go by and it'll stick. He's a real an asshole like that, I'll say, laughing a little bit and nod. Pat Clar on the shoulder and tussle Gwen's hair. Thanks again, kids.
Come on, wipe the floor.
No. Asshole. This one. Yeah, careful you don't break it. There's a smile and wave as he heads off to shower and clean himself up.
I guess we can let ourselves out.
Yeah.
Alright, Quinn. I'm gonna need your help to bang this rock apart.
God. All right. I'll wrap it in webs, and then you crush it, and then we'll have a bag of rubble.
Right.
I really like to imagine Viridian and Felix walking their way over, come across Clar and Gwen with a
Bang,
big
bang,
rock.
bang, bang.
What the fuck is going on?
What happened to your eyes, Felix?
Huh? What? Do you see? Wait, do I smell weed on you, Felix?
I smell weed on you?
Oh my.
Clar's new
All right,
character.
why is there a second Felix?
Oh my.
What?
Yes, I can
Wait,
see
what?
him.
Oh my
yes,
God.
I can see you.
No fucking way.
Boy.
Oh my God, you guys brought boy. I love him.
I love boy. Damn, how SpongeBob get that penis
I
on
was the
TV?
only one.
Oh, that's a plan. Alright. Right. Okay. Viridian and Felix, were you guys just gonna like walk over to find God, I'm spacing.
Yusuf.
No. They wanted to look for Mr. Irving to find their contact. Or did you want to like call him and ask about that? Because I could just tell you like now, or if you wanted to talk to
I mean, I guess we would just call him,
I'm
right?
sure we can call him, yeah.
Yeah, he could tell you that, like, okay, yeah. He can head down to the police station this afternoon and find out for you if that guy's still in. And if not, he'll find out where he is and you can go ask him.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, I can do that. I just need it penciled into my day. That'll be done. I'll get back to you this afternoon about that.
What a nice guy.
Okay, awesome, thanks. It is actually really important. That's why we're asking.
Yeah, I assumed you stressed that it was like an important thing. He's like, yes, of course. Of
Yeah.
course. The
Yes.
least, if I can help you, yeah, thank God, sure.
Sorry, boys. He was Jeffrey Epstein in his cell.
The detectives apparently kept hitting him until he stopped moving because they saw it in a movie.
Well,
I literally don't know what's wrong with the people here.
well,
To be honest, guys, I go in my face. I thought our police force wasn't that corrupt.
why would he kill himself, Felix?
We faunists do these things.
We do
That's
this when
so
we're
weird.
dishonorable. It's a dishonorable thing.
Man, Felix, you know you're statistically more likely to be shot than me?
When you call Viridian, you see, or this when Viridian calls, does Felix remember to check the Gwen text? Seeing
Yes,
scroll.
Felix will
Okay.
check the Gwen text.
20 messages. What's wrong with her?
Didn't need an essay, Jesus.
I
I forget, what did Gwen exactly send back?
Oh, you're like Yusuf.
Oh, what, did you ask why?
Yusuf. No, I asked.
Oh, no, I don't.
I said, what did I say? Like today? He saw him today?
Fuck off! What's an asshole?
Well, what? You didn't specify.
No, you know what? I had to set the text you tomorrow, but it went off.
No, she just said,
Today.
we have to find Yusuf. He saw the Ripper. And she's like, what do you mean he saw him? When? What are you talking about? Felix, respond.
Okay,
Turn your
Felix will
phone on for the
respond. He
vibrate.
did. He almost types, we saw him see it, but then he deletes that. And then goes, no, we found someone who said that he saw him do it.
Felix, you can just tell them we had a magical
Clara,
vision
what
quest.
does this mean?
Felix, don't be weird about it. We had a magical dream.
Pretty looking over his shoulder, just being like, what the fuck is your problem?
Clara, he said that he's heard from one who saw Yusuf see him? What does that mean?
That's technically true, though.
Gwen, honestly, I'm just coming down finally after what happened last night.
I thought it was a Five Nights at Freddy's sort
I
of
was
sequence.
I was really hoping to the brothers that you would say, "Let's not spend tonight." I was scared the entire time.
Clara's favorite character
Yeah, kinda
from
said
Ghost
something.
Scare.
I
Spirit of
don't-
Ghost.
I don't think I slept, Gwen.
Just looking at the ceiling, hearing like a water drip from a leaky pipe. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Shall we just have Team Supernova convenes at the end then? Discuss this.
They
Gwen,
walk out to
Gwen's
find
just
you.
like, we're gonna do this in person. I can't.
Not with you right now, young boy.
Is he giving you the runaround?
Felix is giving her the runaround.
No.
I don't know how Felix texts. I don't know how Felix texts like he talks.
Felix does text. He talks. True. He would do that.
It's 100% a Felix maneuver. Right, you're back at the catfish.
Broke your stupid alarm.
You know,
I like to imagine he didn't mean to, but he did in fact break it.
why did we wait till we were in the room to start saying it then? Not even any hello. It's really weird, guys.
Just assume you guys came in, okay?
Clara
We came in the
Gwen,
window, and
doesn't
they
make
came
it-
in the door at the exact same time.
Oh,
Hey,
guys, you know we could. Guys,
open
you know
up,
we
it's
could stop
locked.
Doing that.
I said not to lock the window.
They're in the window. Yeah, I like that.
You guys really come through the window.
No, it's locked.
Thank you,
You
Noah.
gonna open it?
Viridian just mouths, "Go around" to the
I'm
window
already
without
here.
saying anything, and points at the door.
Viridian, let them in. Come on, they're already up there.
Gwen, can't you like stick a thread under it and like open it?
Okay, or they can just open the window.
You think this is
Like,
what
yes, I
Romeo-
could if this was like a mission, but they're right there,
Gwen
Clara.
falls forward as
Does
the
the window
opens.
swing open? The window
No, it
swings open.
No, it swings in and Gwen falls forward.
Clara thought about that.
What do you mean it swings in? What is this, a door?
Yeah.
It's a shitty window.
Well, yeah,
I
it's
mean,
a,
a shitty
it's a,
inn.
it doesn't open up. It opens like to the side.
Yeah, it's a shitty place, William.
Yeah.
Well, she's attached to it like Spider-Man, just sticks to the glass and it swings
Gwen's
open.
on the wall.
Clara could have grabbed her, but she was just looking.
Watch your step.
Yeah, thank you.
And then Gwen closes it.
Oof. Yeah, sorry. Romeo was really, drunk, so we decided to spend the night and make sure he didn't, swallow his own tongue or anything.
Who broke
Wow.
the alarm?
He must be really charming when he's drunk.
More so worrying.
This was like
Oh,
$20. Come on.
I
You're
get
gonna
it.
pay for this?
Yeah, I get it.
Felix has her credit card.
I wanted
Like
to...
one of those guys who goes to a bar and looks sad until a girl talks to him. Gotcha.
Britton, I went to the basement to fix his water, and he had like a pile of mannequins.
He's been there.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm sorry. He has a pile of mannequins in his home.
He makes them. It's a hobby. And then they started moving and cleaning up.
I see.
Gwen just looks at
What a
Clara,
hobby.
straight faced.
That?
You just gonna leave it that?
Dr. Hamlin came by and helped.
I see.
Gwen was kind of
Yeah.
scared when they started moving.
What exactly
Clara, you
did you all do
shrieked
with him?
twice within 5 minutes of each other.
It was scary.
It was
I
scary,
see.
but don't say it like I wasn't scared.
Yeah, well, you were a bit scared, Gwen. You yelled.
Under the circumstance, I think it was justified.
Uh-huh. But we, at the end of the day, we got it handled. It all worked out. And he's doing good.
Alright.
That is nice
so-
to hear.
So you, Gwen was a little bit fuzzy on the details. You saw Yusuf see someone with a bird?
No, they heard from someone who saw that he saw someone.
As you left, Iago told us that someone had seen the Ripper.
Yep. Apparently you asked him to do that. So he came and told us. The guy was real shaken up.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Are you sure you like saw Yusuf and not just like some other faunus?
What
Do you
Why does it
think
matter that Yusuf is there? If this guy saw Yusuf see him, then he saw the guy, the murderer, right?
The man did not
Ripper.
get a. He got a decent look.
He got a look.
Okay, what's he look
was
like?
scared out of his wits, and Yusuf seemed. We heard he seemed like he was a bit more put together, pulled this guy out of the dangerous situation. So maybe, maybe he recalls things a bit better.
Yusuf did that?
Yes.
Are you really
I
so
was
confident
surprised
it
too.
was Yusuf?
Felix, we really need
A
to
little
tell.
bit.
We really need to
Go
tell
ahead.
him. Okay, so Iago gave us this magical vision of what the man saw. We went into his memories, and it was definitely Yusuf.
Okay, slow down. What?
Okay, well, I know I shouldn't say magical. He gave us some semblance-induced, aura-induced memory thing where we went into the guy's memory and saw the attack, and Yusuf pulled him out of the
So
dumpster.
Iago has a semblance that lets you like see into people's memories, is what you're trying to tell me?
Well, something like that.
It may have been. Felix will look almost guilty at the ground. It may have involved substance as well.
It may be a thing that the
Felix.
performers do.
You did not just ear rape. You did not just ear rape Felix over the mic.
I'm not following.
So you guys took the Jabberwock he gave you.
Oh no, it wasn't Jabberwock.
What
Was it-
was it?
Was it worse?
Well, if I tell you, you're going to ask someone, and then they are going to tell you it was worse.
Then why don't you just tell him me?
Well, you make a good point.
All right.
now that
Well, I've
already
made
said
my
that. It
assumption that is not worse. What is it?
It was a drug called Bandersnatch.
That sounds kind of worse.
It makes you see visions inside of your head.
Okay,
How
so
does
you
that
saw a
sound
drug
worse?
vision of someone seeing the Ripper.
Bandersnatch a Jabberwock? Of course Bandersnatch sounds worse.
How does that sound worse just
What?
from the name? That's like saying.
Can we
Viridian
please
sounds
move
taller
beyond
B is a
than
much
Felix.
more menacing word, or like letter to start with.
That's like saying Viridian sounds
I-
taller than Felix because he's got more letters in his name.
It does.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
Okay, I hate to
Please.
agree with Clara, but Bandersnatch does sound scarier than Jabberwock.
Yeah, like it's gonna snatch your soul or something.
I refuse to weigh in on this. Can we please move on?
It's just a gut feeling, though. I
So
don't
how'd
think
it
it's
feel,
logical.
Felix? I mean, this is like the first drug trip, right?
Okay, but is this like guys had a drug trip,
okay.
and that's our information?
It was not just a drug trip because we had the same one. We were there with each other, seeing the same stuff. He did some of that fancy aura stuff Miss Sutra has talked about, where you share your sensations with each other while we was doing it, and he was there too. And we had full, like, talk to each other stuff in the middle of it.
Oh, I did that with Yuya once.
Pretty important.
The aura thing, not the drug thing?
Yeah, the aura thing.
Okay, just
Viridian just
making sure we're all on the same
Mine
page.
feels like the deep ocean.
Viridian just
Well-
points to Clara without saying anything. Like this vindicates everything he said.
Okay. Fine. That I guess that makes sense.
So sorry. What do you guys see? As Clara looks at Felix.
We saw some annoying visions and we got to the good stuff.
Oh, what was so annoying about him?
We had
They
to
took
move.
up our time while we were investigating the Ripper, Clara.
Well,
Well, it
what does
seems like
that
it could be
mean?
important. Are they related?
Yeah, if this is something like you saw.
They
like
were-
a drug
If
trip
we're
with the-
listening to a third of like a portion of the vision, isn't the rest of the vision important?
I mean, maybe we should talk to Dr. Hamlin about this, get them broken down. I mean, they could like tell us something about what to do.
I do not know about that.
Well, what was so like describe them to me? Let's workshop this.
No, they were not important. when
They
we
really
got
weren't that.
memory
Okay,
with
well
the
now you
Ripper-
guys are denying
it's-
that you want to tell us, and it's making
Clara,
it
Is it
clear.
embarrassing?
I am starting
Guys,
to
it's
think
fine.
you don't actually care about the Ripper and you're just bored, okay? Now,
What?
when we got
How
to the
dare you say
actual
that?
when we got to the actual memory, we was in an alley. The Ripper was beating up these two bloody chunks of what used to be people. And the man who saw it was hiding in a dumpster. The people looked like they were wearing some fine clothes and outfitting. The Ripper was this hunched over animal of a man in this, well, he could have been a woman, I guess. Hunched over animal of a person in this full covering, like, shroud-like outfit with a mask done up in a porcelain to look like a grim face with one eye lit by something inside it.
Was it like put together? Like the mask?
Oh, well, it had a crack in it, but it was pretty clean otherwise.
Sorry, no. For my sanity, what is the difference between this mask and description-wise?
Pure
This mask
white.
and the mask in the
looks
drawer.
like porcelain. Looks like china. Looks like a porcelain. Pure white. Has a little cracked part at the bottom, like someone hit it. And has a big red glowing eye in the middle. Your boys, clearly Grimbone. Red markings from Grim markings on the mask. Is broken into many pieces, duct taped and held together, possibly by a semblance. Now you don't know.
Pure coincidence. The fact that he has two masks is just.
They are both the same one-eyed structure, but besides that, I mean, one's a Geist mask and one is Viridian's description.
It's a red herring. Right.
Distinct enough that they don't sound the same, but sound similar. Sure.
I just want to make sure Gwen is sane and not missing.
To be like,
Let your
one is
go.
allowed to be like, that's fucking weird.
Okay.
that sounds frighteningly close, but it is distinctly not in description.
And you two completely trust what you saw in these visions.
Well, I'll tell you this. If we find Yusuf and he confirms that this happened, yes.
Right.
I would like to get a person who isn't on drugs to confirm this story.
Well,
that sounds like a good plan.
Well,
so the mask wasn't like broken in any way. Just making sure.
I'd like.
Well, like I said, there was a crack. Yeah.
A crack. Okay.
Yeah.
And it was white, you said?
Oh, it's pale white as I can never see.
Made of stone?
Yeah, made out of like some kind of fancy stuff, like a teapot might be.
Right.
If he was going for the grim look, he didn't like have any of the fancy lines and stuff on it.
Okay. And what else was he wearing?
He said like a big coat.
Yeah, like a big coat, done up like a shroud, lots of covering stuff. Virginia looks at Felix if he wants to add anything else.
It was quite the gruesome scene.
Right.
I said they were like bludgeons, so not a lot of ripping going on, I guess.
Oh yeah, a whole lot of ripping. So apparently the dandies were like cut up to chunks. These people couldn't tell you what exactly killed them, because by the time they were getting beat up, he was going real savage on them and just turning them into mincemeat.
It's just, I'm curious. The guy that you saw these memories of, is he a faunus?
No.
Oh, okay. Nah. Right, Felix?
I did not see anything on him.
Huh.
Oh,
It's kind of
Yusuf
weird.
saved some random non-faunus guy?
I guess I
See,
wouldn't
that
expect Yusuf
surprises
to
me.
jump, down in front of, like, the Ripper to save that guy. That could have gone south real fast.
Well, I suppose he... Felix kind of look at the ground and be like, oh, I suppose he was just trying to save that man.
Well, I mean, already got to talk to him anyway, so this just adds to it. Oh boy. Well, at least that's something.
Well, he's getting more respectable by the day.
You'll probably trust what he has to say on this. I mean,
No,
he's been
yeah.
around the block.
You would have no reason to lie.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say respectable. Like, anyone who's not a total piece of garbage seeing the scene like that would want to get out of there and maybe pull someone else along with them. So I guess
like
I'll
a lot
just
of people
say-
would just run for their own safety, actually. I mean, not me.
Obviously.
Oh my god.
Sorry, no one said anything.
Felix will rub his eyes. We should. I never
feel-
want to do that again.
Yeah, Bandersnatch, it sounds intense. If you want to do any kind of, drugs, Felix, maybe just stick to, like, the hookah we got back in Shade. I think that'll serve you better.
Thank you, Clara. Everything in moderation.
I don't even think that stuff's real drugs.
I mean, real enough for someone like
It's just
Felix.
popping up.
I don't think we should be doing drugs in moderation.
I will not be doing any more drugs from now on.
Good. Doesn't
That
suit
makes
you.
me feel good. Proud of you.
Yeah, sure, you say that now.
Surely it cannot be a regular
Well,
occurrence that we would need to see into memories.
Well, I
Look,
mean,
all I'm saying is, if we had asked you yesterday if you had any plans to do drugs, what would you have said?
I would have
And
said
it
never.
happened.
well, Felix, you're not, like, feeling any, like, repercussions from it, right? You seem okay.
I do not feel okay, but
Well, you don't feel okay. Alright.
not 100%, Clara.
Alright, you know what? Viridian, I know you're probably used to maybe not this intense, but this kind of stuff. Felix, I'm gonna take you to Dr. Hamlin.
Viridian,
You
can say
will
this
do
time.
no such thing.
You just said you don't feel okay. This is your team leader's orders, young man.
You did just say you didn't feel good.
How are we
I
gonna
was.
go? How are we gonna go and fight these Grimm or do anything if one of our members is having like drug flashes or whatever?
I am not having drug flashes.
You just said you don't feel okay, Felix. Do you know how weird that is to hear you admit?
Felix will look at the ground.
You would
suppose
never
that is
say
true.
that. You would
Felix.
always say coolly, "I'm fine."
Viridian puts a hand on Felix's shoulder and goes, Felix, I think you should go with her to see Dr. Hamlin.
I think you just want. You know what? I would like
You're
to be
going
away from you
to.
right now.
Felix, if you keep saying no, I'll pick you up.
I'm sorry, what?
You could not,
Want to bet?
Well, you're just probably better at hiding.
Clara. Please do not do this.
Don't make me do it.
Is it real? Guys, you would see her. I
We need a
wouldn't.
soundboard of Liam.
Viridian and Felix are the only one looking that way. It's their
Is it-
fault.
That's exactly what I mean.
Well, Felix is
I'm not
adjusting his
gonna.
eyes right
I'm
now,
not
so-
gonna just no-sell you guys
Yeah,
letting her be
exactly.
in the room.
She's quiet.
Nah, keep talking.
Now Felix is not believing his eyes right now. He,
Yeah,
he
exactly.
thinks
This is
anybody
all on
not
Viridian.
in the square.
All on Viridian.
Viridian is going to see this for a second, and then just kind of blink, and then go, okay, Gwen, I will go to on one condition.
Okay.
Do you see that?
What's up?
Alrighty.
Do I see
Oh.
boots?
Yeah, she's just there.
Sitting on
laid
my
the bed, she's laid on the bed, relaxed, playing with what appears to be a small satchel. Just kind of like flipping in her hands.
Oh man, how do you get in here?
What do you mean? Do I see her? Are you seeing other people?
Gwen,
That's
now
what
is not the moment. We have an
Yeah,
intruder.
that's what Bandersnatch normally does.
It-
Felix,
I'm sorry. It normally does this.
Felix,
I'm fucking with you. I don't know what kind of blend you took.
Felix, are you seeing people? Who are you seeing?
Felix will just stare at her, not wanting to admit anything.
Fuck. Sorry. Which one is boots?
You're in trouble. she's with the red fang.
She's the one who took Claire's money.
She's the one who took Claire and Felix's money.
Okay,
Yes,
that's all I need to know.
Yes.
Felix, is it like bad people?
Is that truly your first
Okay.
question?
Now I really feel like I'm intruding on this.
You broke into our apartment.
I didn't break anything.
We left the window open, didn't we?
Oh, we knew. Okay, new rule.
left
Lock
the
the
window
windows
I
again.
didn't fucking lock it. Gwen was the one who closed it.
Do you think the windows are the easiest place to get into a place like this? It's not hard.
Hey,
There's
Boots,
2 entrances into this room, so yes.
Yeah, if you're thinking normally.
can you help us find Yusuf?
Oh. She looks kind of perturbed for a second as she raises a finger to her mouth. Oh,
we just need to talk to him.
That's. Oh no, that's backwards. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
She'll sit up on the bed as her tail's flicking a little annoyed now as she purses her lips. See, the funny thing is, I was gonna ask you where Yusuf was.
We're not sure.
Boy.
You haven't seen him?
We do run into him, pretty often, so we'll probably find him.
Oh man, I got everything set up. She says as she pulls out the satchel and has the black box. I had like leverage and everything. You really ruined this for me.
The black box isn't like the black.
The
box,
one you
black
hid
box.
in like a street somewhere.
Go on to quickly shoot away about it to try to steal it. Second she
and
realizes
the
what
black
it is.
box will, in front of your eyes, vanish as she appears lounging in a bed over here.
Damn it!
Man,
Where did you get that?
Oh god,
I mean,
Uh,
what is that? Shit.
Nice.
I put a lot of time into betting that you guys would turn up with something useful, and it really paid off.
You have been watching us every day, haven't you?
Yeah. But for a while. I mean, you've been sticking your nose into a lot of things around here. You're an untamed element to the situation. I'm not an idiot. You guys can kind of be, though. She says, looking at Clara and Felix. Glad you found that guy, though. I didn't want him to randomly die for no reason.
Well, he is doing better by now, I hope.
I will say, my expertise did not allow me to follow you into the grim-infested wilderness, so I'm really wondering where you got this thing. Or what it is.
Wow, considering you've already called it leverage over us, I don't know why we'd just volunteer that information.
Yeah.
True. But considering we're both looking for one skunk, I think we kind of got like an alliance going on now, right?
Yeah, but why would we tell you what it is before you've helped us find Yusuf?
Well, if it's nothing I want, I'd just give it back to you.
So can you give it back to us?
I don't know what it is. I might want it.
You won't.
It is nothing that you should be concerned of.
It's a little black box.
I don't know why I trust you. It's so easy. She says the one who said that you won't want it. I mean, come on. I'm not stupid. Besides, I don't want to have to ship this thing off somewhere. My local guys can't really crack into it or anything.
You tried to break into it?
Honey, with a computer, not with a hammer. I'm not an idiot.
I know, what do you think I was talking about? So it has like...
Did you do this often?
Has
She's
like,
so stupid to get underneath your skin and then she reveals she's not, or is she just...
has
pulling
like a
her
lot of
face?
security inside it when you try to access it, right?
Sure, that's a good way of putting it in the simple terms.
Well, I know
It's pretty
what...
well encrypted.
I know what,
I don't know
like,
what language it's
computers
written in.
are.
Wait.
Yeah?
I'm gonna take out her phone. Turn it off. Fuck.
So we'll raise an eyebrow at that.
You guys,
Good
come
call.
on. Don't be dumb.
I walk around with
I-
one off.
Look, I haven't said anything but it about it the whole time.
I know. Neither have I.
Alright.
She did.
Yeah. Is that enough to get you noticed by your phone? Oh my god, you guys bugged? Why?
Happened before we knew what was going on. part of the job.
I don't know why she's trying to sound shrewd about this. It is part of the job, and it's been very helpful in that situation.
I thought you didn't like him, Brandon. When did he come around?
I don't like him, but he has been, helpful when we were out there in the field.
Huh. Yeah, I don't follow at all. But no, wait, really? You haven't seen Yusuf at all?
A couple days ago, I think. Why did I say that?
Couple days ago. What'd you say? What did you say? I didn't say that.
I said, why did I say that?
Okay, yeah. It would have been like, was it literally yesterday? I think?
Was it
I think
yesterday?
it was literally yesterday.
It was literally yesterday.
Yes, I have a day counter going. It was literally yesterday. Okay.
Well, she lied. It's false information then.
Did you want to say literally yesterday? Why did I say that, or actually lie?
I shared some hot dogs with him a couple days ago.
Good enough.
Man, you give away things for free a lot, huh?
Clara.
What are you gonna do with that?
Well, I mean, that's a little bit around the time I last saw him. I wanted to know if he got pinched by your guys' employers.
Why did he do something?
Yeah, idiot. You guys were at the rally? You know he's involved in the Red Fang.
Yes.
Oh.
That is why he was hiding. He was very scared when we saw him.
Yeah, Gwen, he was at the whole thing that went down with Artie and everyone.
Yeah, guys, why are you... Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
Talking
I'm aware.
After that.
I'm trying to get information from
She
her,
said after hearing all
not
the-
from you!
After you all say different things that lead up to the same conclusion, he looked just scared. He was like, "Yeah, he was at the artist."
Oh. So you saw him after that. Now that... Okay.
I didn't see
She like teleports in the same spot, leaning forward, interested, the little black box bouncing on the back of her feet.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
that's
I need
much
to
more
sit down.
interesting. There's plenty of beds. They're kind of comfortable. All things considered.
Okay, I didn't see him.
Well, I'm glad he didn't get picked up then. That's when I was most worried about it. That's pretty good. See, you're already giving me stuff.
I was also in jail, and I didn't see him there.
Clara,
Yeah,
stop telling her things.
I heard about that. That was funny. That was in the paper.
Yeah, but you don't know that she didn't see him there.
Alright, before anyone else on our side says anything, here's what's going to happen. You, points at Boots,
She makes
Tell
the
us-
cat meow, the cat less than free face.
tell us exactly what deal you want to make with us. You said when you came in, you wanted our help if we've seen Yusuf, or if we're planning to find him.
Well, yeah, I wanted to find Yusuf and get him out of, well, not just the Glen, but hopefully, towards Southern Vale.
Why?
Why? Because I don't want him getting pinched. Things have gotten way too hot with the prince here. The kid's good. He's a nice young man, and we go back a bit. I don't want him getting caught up in a mess just because he signed his tail up to the Red Fang at the worst time possible. That's kind of antithetical to helping our members, you know?
Then maybe you shouldn't have recruited him into the Red Fang.
Hey, who said I recruited him into the Red Fang? I was the one pushing against it. Look, the kid wanted to play with his big sister after all this time, and I said it wasn't insane. I'm sorry that the recruitment wagon came in, and he was pretty persistent with them.
Alright, fair enough. What's the pitch on the table?
Well, I mean, if we can find Yusuf, I can give you your box back.
Alright,
Heck, if you're really worried about getting into this thing, considering you stuffed in a wall somewhere, I could probably get it to someone who could get into it and share the info with you. It might take a week or so, but...
We have our own methods of doing that.
Alright. Boring.
well, yeah, unfortunately we do have our own plans for that. But we do also have a plan to find Yusuf.
Right. I'm
So,
listening.
as long as we get to have a little talk with him, and I mean that quite literally, a little talk, with him about certain recent events before you squirrel him off to the south of Vale for his own safety, which would be a smart move for him, then if our plan works and we find him, we are more than happy to point him in your direction, or bring you along with us when we go searching for him.
Okay, I'm liking this. All right.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Out of character.
Okay.
What did we want to do with Yusuf when we talked to Percy? We wanted to like get him to help us to
Yeah, because some of the
get
younger
to
folk
convince people.
some of the younger folk in
Redwall.
Redwall like actually like respect him a bit, and he's
Red
pretty.
Bull's freaking the fuck out, and Perciviola says, "Yeah, this is gonna be bad if the Grim come and kill them all." And they're like, "Well, maybe we could actually talk with Yusuf to like help convince people as like a local resident with respect and enough sway to agitate a mob. Maybe he could actually convince them to help come to the fucking safety of the Glen, so they don't get destroyed by the big mob of roaming Grim outside." And
Yeah.
So
Percival
this-
said, "Yeah, I'd like to talk to him, and I think he'd understand that, and we could get him to help move everyone from Redwall."
So this seems counter to what Boots wants.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you could get Boots to let Yusuf convince everyone to get back to town and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
could bring that up now.
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
was
but
going
would you-
to.
And also, she's a Red Fang member. Do you think you can maybe bet that? I mean, you know, maybe she cares about Faunus. Maybe she won't.
Yeah.
You'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, I was going to.
But yeah, that was the situation.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, bro. It's okay.
Of course, there is one more piece of this little deal that you need to be aware of before we move on to finalizing everything.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if your contacts have let you in on this, but we know that the Grim Migration is about to get a lot worse. And with the Royal Army around, the pressure is really on a bunch of the outlying settlements. We really need to get some of those folks out there to pack it up and move somewhere safer for a while.
So look a little more serious for a second and not joking around as she'll frown.
And Redwall is a prime target for them to just roll over.
Redwall isn't just a prime target, they're also the ones with their boots most dug into the ground.
I don't know what's gone up with them. What, you think Yusuf would be enough to convince some of them? Between him and Miss Knight?
To convince some of them, but if we could potentially pull something off, might be able to convince a lot more of them.
That's why you're looking for Yusuf.
Yes.
She'll laugh a little bit, and she'll play with the black box in her hands, and she'll just toss it over to Viridian
So catch it.
carelessly.
Alright, sure.
And she'll look over into the rest of them.
What? I mean, you're already getting up to noble things. I don't need leverage if you're just doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. I appreciate someone looking out for Redwall. And they don't look out for themselves a lot of the time in situations like this. They're scared.
They got their
Looking
own
at it.
protector that won't be able to protect them for long.
Oh, I don't think they would have changed their ways even if they didn't have that big weird Grim keeping them safe. Once bitten, twice shy. It works for a whole bunch of people, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure plenty of them really don't want to have to move, especially somewhere like this, but
Redwall is the last bit of autonomy they have. It's giving up a lot of freedom for safety, but, well, it's no good letting themselves be killed just to be able to spit in the face of perceived oppressors. I'm sure they'll suffer some indignity returning to this place and have to have a lot harder life, but it'll be better than being dead.
in the end, the Grim don't care about any of that, so it's important we get this done as fast as possible because we don't know how much time we even have.
Right. Alright. So, I suppose I'll let you take the lead on this plan, and then we can swing into action together to find our missing pal.
Yeah. The plan goes into effect this afternoon once I hear back from where one of Yosef's friends is.
Oh yeah, one of his close gang buddies. I figured they all were picked up like he was, so... I
Yeah,
guess-
well, luckily we're working for some people high up in the city, in the Glen.
Oh, ain't that helpful?
You know it is.
Wish I could have that kind of luck. Well, at least I'm benefiting from it now. I guess I'll make sure to go listen around to make sure there's no one looking out for you guys or anything. No, I
Wow.
think you scored some pretty good press over there, Streak. Clara.
No,
Obviously.
I haven't really read the newest edition.
Well, you're a raving lunatic in it, so I'd advise doing that. It'd just make you depressed. Don't worry, I'm sure plenty of people noticed, and they'll at least think twice about shooting you.
Great.
Guys get all real heated up in crowds. Once they're by themselves wandering around, they start thinking for themselves again. Don't let the rally freak you out.
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh, glad you're optimistic about it. She'll say she'll hop to her feet and do a little arm stretching thing, bending over a few times. This went way better than I thought. Thanks, Team Supernova. Man, I kind of feel bad about scamming you guys before. I hope old Auntie Fern taught you a lesson.
Well, you can always give it back.
Clara,
She'll
please.
smile, roll her eyes, do the little smiley cat face, and she'll vanish.
Well, it's a good thing we're going to be seeing her again.
And she has such a nifty semblance.
There is.
It is nifty.
Alright, Felix. As Claire just scoops him up.
Felix will push her off. There is no way in hell he's being carried.
Oh, come on. I feel like Claire is physically capable.
You're gonna wrestle Felix?
Well, she caught him by surprise. He was looking at the Umaboshi on the wall. He wasn't paying attention to his backside. It's like it's like a princess, Gary.
I hate wide Umaboshi on the wall. He's so annoying.
God,
I hate when Umaboshi became a JPEG on the sky.
I hate when Umaboshi's
Alright,
sky.
Felix, let's go. We're
Yeah,
gonna hop out the
it.
window
Wallpaper himself across
as
the
Claire
universe.
just brings Felix and they go into Umaboshi's mouth as he opens up.
Just smack Felix's head off the fucking.
Umaboshi is a pretty shitty villain. He just said humans are weak. I don't get it.
I'm not gonna carry you, Verdi, and you can walk.
No, Felix will not be carried. There's no way in hell.
For a second, I thought you were talking in third person. Felix will not be carried.
Felix will not be carried.
Claire just looks at him concerned. Oh my god.
He's talking in third person.
Alright, you're not touching me, so please. I will. If you insist, we must get help.
We? You?
I thought Viridian was on this too, but.
Oh, well,
He is.
Yeah, now. Yeah.
Well, I made a promise. Gwen could see her. Yes,
Listen,
I'm going.
Who are you seeing? What are you seeing?
I do not wish to speak on this.
how horrible is it?
Is this related to the things you didn't want to talk to us about?
Yes. Okay,
Oh.
yes.
Oh, Felix. Claire gives him a hug.
Felix a little confused. Clara, you are assuming many things right now. Please stop touching me.
Felix, you said you're not okay and you're seeing people.
I did not!
Just focus on me and I'll hold your hand till we get there.
Well, I hope
Felix will look at Gwen for help.
I hope they're nice people, Felix.
They don't sound like they
Why are
Gwen.
you allowing this to happen?
Pretty funny.
You... What goes around comes around.
Oh, come Come on, Felix.
You got it. I'll add if next time I'm protesting being carried when I do drugs and I'm seeing people, you can make fun of me.
I'll remember that, Gwen. We gotta make an appointment, Felix. Romeo might be just there.
I cannot believe you're doing this.
Getting you help? I can't believe you can't believe that.
Well, you're treating me like a child. It's strange, and honestly, this is one of the scariest situations I've been in.
Felix? You're acting like a child.
I...
You're throwing a fit. When
Clar, you are really getting on my nerves. More than usual.
Then just shut up and follow me so we can get you some help.
Well, I feel like I've been a bastion of sensibility in all this.
You're seeing people too, aren't you?
No, I never said that. I asked if Gwen could see that, and she could.
Okay, that's just like talking around the point.
He was pretty cogent during that negotiation, to be fair to him.
Well, yeah, but he has a lot more experience with this.
That is what I was gonna say. He is used to being on drugs and can hide it very well.
Does a Bandersnatch take your soul, Felix?
Okay. I think on this drug debate.
Felix is broken.
We can leave
He's
our
defeated.
fair team Supernova off here for the week. Yeah, we did it. We had a session.
Oh my god.
Hey.
There's gonna be a lot of fanfic about that last scene.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
saying...
I think there's a lot to chew on for the fans in this session.
all I'm saying is C-Stag finally getting some content. About time.
Oh, shit.
Real shit.
Wish Clara would carry me.
God, I wish that were me.
Why I
That
think
feel
that
with no
Clara and
Amazonian
Felix should
GF to
fuck.
lift you.
Chapter 1.
Chapter 1, it's an essay.
Chapter
That's
1.
funny.
I don't like Rosalind. She's barely in it.
That goes
She and
hard.
Clara barely speak.
They've been talking
She's only in
years.
such a small percentage of the show.
If you think about it,
Felix is
Felix
in
and
such a
Clara have talked
larger
way more than that. No, I do not consider the mansion scenes between them to be canon. And here's why.
Mansion scenes aren't canon because
Noah made them under a
there's
great
no
deal of
ma-
stress, as he said in this live stream. Links to a live stream.
Any scenes that don't have a token map don't count.
No,
Oh,
dude,
dude.
Yeah, this session's not canon because Noah said he was angry in the middle of it.
This is a classic Angry Noah session, and this
Young
count is
man,
not canon.
I'll start treating you like a grown-up when you're 18.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
This is getting creepy now.
I really, hey guys, great episode. Didn't like the baby shit at the end though.
Comment if you liked the baby shit. Maybe we'll do
Comment
that.
if you like.
Don't comment.
Your question of the week, do you like the
No, that's how we knew who to
No,
block
no,
from the
no,
channel.
No. If you don't comment, it means you like it. So you better comment to clarify that you don't, guys.
Like, please put in the description and turn off dislikes. I had to turn off dislikes. If you don't like the baby shit, leave our channel.
Ben, they turned off dislikes years ago.
Okay, bro.
Oh, Nate, turn them on, right?
Yeah. Well,
Let's see.
anyone else have any last minute thoughts or questions for the fans?
Oh, no.
I had one.
Where's
is it?
Kilgore?
It was cut out. It was Liam and Ben were bitching that no one has made a wiki yet. And I was gonna ask fans, do you think it's unreasonable that they want a wiki?
That's a good question. I like
I
that.
think it's unreasonable that they haven't made us a wiki yet.
I mean,
Yeah,
I make my own wiki for my own game.
I know the
so-
people who watch these fucking videos.
They're pretty
You're the
cool.
type.
They're pretty cool, I gotta admit. Our fans are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'll give you a gold star to whoever makes the wiki.
Gold star. How does that? Just give me your address.
I just want to know what people think like each character's like signature quote would be. If they could actually somehow figure out what our themes are without being told.
You want the RWBY wiki quotes at the top? Fuck.
We had to have said their themes by now.
They play it. I just don't know if
I
fans
know,
like know. Like, oh, that's the Gwen
wiki.
theme.
Give me like your character description. I'll AI generate like Felix hugging them.
Shut up.
Why Felix?
Why? Of course.
Why Felix? He's the most complex one to generate.
Yeah, true.
But he's also the one they'd want the most. Ben, like, percentage-wise.
That's not true. That's it. Get some data. I want to see.
Fans, which character would you like to be hugged by the most?
Oh, there we go. Stomp on the other questions with a marketable one.
I mean,
That's Liam for you.
I mean, Gwen's a bit too small. Fucking Verdine smells a bit.
Oh, you think that's a deterrent? You're a fucking idiot.
I hope
Being a
it's a
small
deterrent to our
bean.
fans.
Do you think would win in a fight? The Green Lantern from the crossover
Stop.
or Gwen?
Stop, Gwen.
The Battle
Stop.
of the Small Beans.
Enough.
She had the same arc as Gwen.
Gwen,
Thanks,
shut
thanks.
the fuck up.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for watching.
Like, comment, subscribe. Please answer the question of the week, even though we've left you abandoned. I promise we're trying to stay consistent.
What are your
Not
game
our
theories about that
faults.
drug scene?
It's not our fault. I love you guys.
Did you
Answer
just
all
take
those
the bow?
questions, please. Thank you.
Richard almost
Goodbye,
died. It's not
fellas.
anyone's fault.
See ya.
Certainly a session, am I right? That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed some Five Nights at Freddy's action. I've been recording a while. Hopefully my voice came through okay. God knows, posting like RWBY wiki quotes at me. Yeah, the viewer question, by the way, it will be, who do you want to get a hug from on Team Supernova the most? We'll try and record more often. Hopefully, no one dies. Thank you, everyone. Have a great time. Thanks. Bye.